Alright, so we're going to continue Cyberpunk 2077, and there's going to be a lot of spoilers here, like plenty of spoilers, because I'm very far into the game. Before I continue the main mission, which is Honoko main mission, and there's so many spoilers happening on that main mission. Some of you might know about what happens, some of you might not, but that's why I want to make sure everybody understands that there will be a bunch of spoilers here. So if you don't want to spoil the experience, I totally understand why you might not want to watch. But if you're going to stick around, just remember, spoilers ahead. So without any further ado, let's go ahead. Let's start Cyberpunk. I'm going to start with a side mission for Pan Am, and then after Pan Am I got to do Jodie's mission, and there's some other missions with Elizabeth I have to do as well. So before we jump into the main mission, we got a bunch of side missions to finish, so that'll be interesting. And of course it's Google Stadia version, as it should be. However, this time I'm gonna switch to visuals instead of 60 FPS. What's up, Rodriguez? How you doing? What's up, Sean? What's up, Andre? How are you? Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year, guys. It's January 2nd. Tomorrow's January 3rd. Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna go and select the graphics instead of a higher frame rate. Visuals, that's what I mean by graphics, visuals. There is HDR on this game. It's pretty darn good, and it loads very quick. Less than 8 seconds. You can count 8 seconds, maybe less than 8 seconds. Look at that. Boom. There we go. Now we're at 30 FPS here, just so everybody understands. That's because we're not using the higher frame rate. Higher frame rate goes up to 60 FPS 1080p. This is some kind of 4K to 30. But you guys cannot see the 4K because I'm using a 1080p currently. Alright, so let's do this mission. This is a side mission for Pan Am. I need to help her test this craft that she's stolen from Militech. And then after that, I gotta do a Jodie's mission. And after Jodie's mission, after we infiltrate that guy from the Ghost, from the Cloud, not the Ghost, from the Cloud, services. Believe it, there's a place called the Clouds. It's like a brothel. It's like where you have these dolls, hence the word call girls, dolls, pleasure the men. So anyway, that's the next mission after that. And once I finish that, then I have another mission helping this Elizabeth Perez, this other woman, Elizabeth Perez. She wants me to meet with this private investigator who was a detective for NCPD, and we need to find out some stuff about him. So I have quite a few missions to go before I actually dive into the main mission. And that's why this game is so hefty and long, because the side missions are pretty long. They're pretty big. Yeah, but you can choose unlimited data. You don't have to pay data caps. You can pay a little extra, $30+ and they're not going to add any data caps. But you have to pay, Ron John. By the way, Happy New Year, man. Everyone's sharp. Listen, data caps are being used all the time. Every time you jump on your internet, every time you download something, every time you upload something, every time you watch a Netflix, every time you watch Amazon Prime, you're always using data. This philosophy that some people have, that you're not using data, you're always using data. Whether you have a cloud gaming or don't have a cloud gaming, you use your data when you use the Xbox Live. You use the data when you use the PlayStation. An enormous amount of data on the multiplayer. So this idea that you're not using data, it's ridiculous. You're always using data, my friend. Okay? You do have to pay an extra $30, but some of you don't want to pay that extra $30 or $35 to not have those data caps. You can remove them, but some of you guys don't want to pay that extra $30 a month. How you doing, Garvin? Happy New Year, man. All right, let's check out this craft. I did main missions first. My thing is, I didn't do as much of side missions, Ron. I was doing mainly main missions. And then I realized that, Jesus, I got so many side missions I have to do here, you know? So that's why it's important that you don't jump into the main jobs and just go ahead and work on look at these side missions. Look at it. That I haven't finished. Look at this. This is ridiculous amount of side missions that I have to finish before I jump into the main mission, which is the Honaku main mission. So spoilers warning, Honaku. If you guys don't know who she is, she's the sister of the guy who killed the godfather of Arisaka Company, and he made it look like that that the V is responsible, that the nomads, that V is responsible, and all that. So look at these side missions that I gotta do, man. Look at this. This is ridiculous. And this is just one fraction of side mission. Then you got the gigs. Look at the gigs. Look at the amount of gigs that are available for you to make money and stuff. And then the question mark missions. You know, some random people will call you on the phone and they will ask you to do something. I mean, there's so much stuff on Cyberpunk. You know, you could be playing. You could put 200 hours easily. You can put in Cyberpunk. I just want to kind of clarify that. And I love this Pan Am. Let me tell you, man, she's the most lovable character. And I got the little romance going on with the Pan Am. But I don't know if it's going to work out or not. She just wants to be friends. You know, whatever. I heard that before, right? I just want to be friends with you. But yet, she's screwing another dude. Yeah. So what's up with that? You don't want to... You are happy hurting his feelings, but you screwed him. I don't think you hurt the... Listen, I don't understand this shit about women. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, but, you know, can we just be friends? I don't want to hurt your feelings. you know? But yet they go and screw some other dude. And they're okay screwing his feelings. Actually, they're not screwing his feelings. Actually, he's fine. I just don't get that shit. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, AT&T is even worse. AT&T, they got hidden charges fees on top of the data cap. They charge you like $75 for a hidden charges fees. Sometimes those hidden charges fees, they can go up to $90. I think AT&T is the worst. Comcast, it's a lesser of an evil. But AT&T, it's probably the worst. And they used to have to sign a contract deal with AT&T. And if you break the contract deal, you have to pay $300 additional to break the contract. And you got to wait, like, I don't know, 12 months before the contract fee, it's lowered from $300 to, let's say, $100. So even after 12 months, you still got to pay $100 to break the contract fee. And then after 2 years, you can finally be contract free, and then you can just go ahead and quit. So you stuck with them for 2 years. AT&T is the worst. Comcast, it's lesser of an evil. They're all pretty much from the same cloth. They're all pretty much from the same bunker. They're all from the same bunker. It's just one, it's severely evil, and the other one, it's mildly evil. But they're all pretty much evil. If that makes any sense. Basically, you have no choice. Actually, you do have a choice. A, you're going to have internet. Or B, you're not going to have internet. A, you're going to have a cell phone. Or B, you're not going to have a cell phone. So you have a choice. You can be off the grid or you can be on the grid. But if you want to be on the grid, it's going to cost you. But Google Stadia, it's actually, Google is trying to remove data caps. Believe it or not, there was an interview with this guy, Johnny. And he's part of Google Stadia. And he says, from a technical aspect of it, he said on his interview that he's actually working, that Google is working with AT&T and Comcast. They're working together to make sure that they can remove these data caps, period. I don't know what kind of deals they're going to make. I think Google could do something because Google, it's a big company. It's a big tech. They can, make some kind of a deal. So hopefully it works out, But no one wants to talk about that. People just want to shit all over Google Stadia as if Google Stadia's fault is that Comcast or AT&T is putting the data caps. They're actually trying to remove that for good. Not just from the Xfinity and from AT&T, but also from Time Warner, from Verizon, from T-Mobile. They're trying to, from Cox, COX, they're trying to remove data caps, period, when you use Google Stadia. Well, we'll see what happens, but at least they're trying, dude. They're trying to help us. But no one wants to report that news. Nobody wants to talk about that, which I find it pretty sad. People would rather just shit all over Google Stadia for no reason, just for the sake of the name Google. They just want to shit all over it. And yet everybody's using a YouTube. Everybody's using a Google Chrome. Everybody's using a Google search. But yet everybody wants to shit all over Google. I'm having a difficult time understanding this one. But anyway, let's move on. Let's continue with the mission. Maybe I'm not supposed to understand this shit. But anyway, let's go.
Just a little more time.
All right, Pan Am, let's do it.
Turn it into a...
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the raffing camp, which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
What's Johnny
Made
has
it
to
look
say?
like it just came back from a corpo war tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
You know what? I always want to take one of these for a spin. This looks fucking badass, dude. This like a future Abrams M1 tank.
Wonderful, isn't she? Let me show you
I
the
always
ropes.
wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly
Yes,
how
Rodney,
all
they
those
always are.
naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Let me hop in on it. Well, Ron John, that's a bit too extreme, don't you think? That's not funny, dude. It's a bit too extreme, Ron John. Just because we don't understand them, just because we don't understand their mindset, doesn't mean you have to use violence to resort to that method. I'm just simply asking a question. You know, what is with that mentality that they have where they tell you, hey, I love you, I like you, but I don't want to hurt your feelings. So can we just be friends? And then they go and they screw some other asshole who is an asshole. And they're not worried about his feelings. So I'm just trying to understand their mindset, you know, like what's up with that. I'm not saying that every woman does that. I don't want to generalize, but I had instances in the past where that has happened. You know, hey, can we just be friends? You know, I don't want to hurt your feelings. You're a really cool guy, and you know, I had those instances, you know. All right, let's go ahead and let's jump into it. Hey, how do I get inside this Pan Am? How do I get inside this thing? This basilic. Hold on. Here we go. All right. Woohoo! Oh shit. This is like Avatar, dude. So what do you think?
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
But you first. Let's see what you can do.
Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
There you go.
Oh, yes!
And I'm not wearing any shoes, you see? I'm so hipster, dude. That's the way I roll.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
What's with the scars? Did you notice the scars? She has a bunch of scars on her waist.
What do you think?
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
You should definitely try Google Stadia, man. Give it a try. If you don't like it, you can always, you know, quit and remove the account. But you should definitely give it a try, you know. So what's the second pilot for support?
If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna drive, huh?
Okay. If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun.
Okay.
It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
So wait, I have to jack in? This is so cool, man.
Okay. This will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need 2 pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Of course. I'm gonna jack in for sure.
Panam, is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Okay, still don't understand what you meant.
Warm up.
This is
Don't
like
worry,
Halo,
I'm not
right?
gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
Hold
Alright,
on.
I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
Left! Very good. Keep her going. Right!
Cool.
Yes! That's the way to do it.
I'm glad you're happy, Panam.
Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop
All right.
and I'll activate the system.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good
Hey,
time.
what's up, Lincoln? Happy New Year, man.
All right. Blast those wrecks. Better than dirt now. Good. Bullseye. Okay, practice is over. V, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What do you mean?
What's happening?
I jacked in. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony.
That's
That's
crazy.
why I'm feeling everything doubled.
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Okay. I could go for that.
Can you feel that?
Honestly, no idea how people could focus in
Oh, this
combat.
is crazy.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
Oh, this is crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit.
They found us. We have to get back to camp.
Oh shit.
They're rapping! Whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
Go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
Oh my god. So this tank is the Impulse.
We're almost there.
Okay, I see Bennett. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to work.
I love this fucking crap, man. Look at this. No one's gonna mess with us with this shit, bro.
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
That was great. What's up, Valaria? How you doing, man? Happy New Year. What's up, Vincent? That was great. All right, Pan Am. You all right? Sensory overload. Overload. Sensory overload, if you know what I mean.
First and foremost, what's good for the family.
Right, Panama? Sensory. Pan Am. Right, Pan Am? Sensory overload.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by myself.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well,
After you got out of tank. Oh, really?
Yes. And to start with, we need to leave this
Mine
place.
can easily zip up, man.
We can't wait for military.
He's got a
to
nice
find
suit. He can easily just
Of course.
zip up.
I will prepare our route.
All right, so everything's cool, right?
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted
She's in
against.
charge, man.
Thank you.
She's in
Thanks.
charge of
I need
nomads.
to cool down, I think.
Holy shit.
Will you come with me?
Hell yeah. Not only are you my girlfriend now, but you're also in charge of Aldecados. You're in charge of nomads. Holy shit. So practically, practically, I'm a nomad too. Even though I'm
Interesting day.
from the city, but still.
I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
Pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on the Aldecaldos. Always.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna count on
Good to
that.
know.
Hopefully we'll have many other pleasures after
Nobody's
this one.
behind the bar. That I like.
Hell yeah.
Beer? Lemonade?
Frickin' beer. Hell yeah.
Beer me.
Come on. Get me that Heineken. That's right. Pull that Heineken in right there.
To happy endings.
Hell yeah. Hold on.
Speaking of happy endings, Back there in the Basilisk, I hope you don't regret what happened.
I regret one thing only. That we had so little time.
Oh shit.
Guess we'll have to do something about that.
Mm-hmm. You know, this could be us. Every day. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Pan Am, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us. V?
It's really not that simple.
You either want to or not. What's so complicated?
That's the problem. What I want right now doesn't mean a thing.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
I'll think it all over.
Oh shit. Oh shit. System overload.
V?
Pan Am.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
Shit, I'm naked. Holy crap. And I got tattoos. What happened?
V? Talk to me?
Where are we?
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
We moved camp. You are safe. Everything is under control.
You ain't dying yet.
That's very reassuring, John Wick.
What is happening? The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Thank you, Eros. Happy New Year to you too, man.
V?
Pan Am,
Talk to me.
It's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
Hold on.
You know, Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what?
Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Pan Am, Silverhand's construct is busy wreaking havoc in my head.
Impossible. It's not... It's simply impossible. Johnny Silverhand?
It's possible.
Listen.
He's living
Did you
inside
try,
my head.
You know, talking to someone about this.
I tell my therapist a lot of things, but this isn't one of them. Construct's more like a cancer, growing every day.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
Yeah.
Yes, I think.
I gotta go.
I won't do it. Not my
I'm
problem.
feeling better,
Every time
really.
I help someone, I get it up my ass. Fuck that.
Wait, I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But
Oh.
you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
need anything, you know where to find us.
He looks like the younger Witcher. This is a 4K, but I'm not sure what type of 4K. Is it checkerboard? Is dynamic? I don't know. I just know that it's a visuals. But nonetheless, it's great. Runs smooth, no bugs, no issues. I've done 15 hours for New Year's Eve on this game, and I haven't bumped into any problems. So Google Stadia runs just fine. Out of all the versions, Google Stadia is your best bet. Is the cheapest way, and it's the most smoothest ride you're gonna have. It's the Stadia version. This is the fact. PC version, you have to do a lot of tweaking. You know, I can't speak about the Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 because I don't have it. So you guys, please don't ask me any questions about the Xbox S, Series X, or PlayStation 5 because I don't have it. So I cannot help you there. I can only help you with what I have. Please keep that in mind. All right, Pan Am.
I know this area. Back from the old roots.
Welcome back to the land
Really
of the
safe
living.
here, though.
About time Sleeping Beauty
For now,
decided
yes.
to join us.
Militech does
Hey
not
there.
venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Is this my car? No, is this my bike? Dude, why can't I have this bike? Why? I want this.
Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
All right.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
Where are we going, Pan Am? What is this about?
V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
I don't know. How can you? I mean, he lives inside my head. Whatever I do, he knows about it.
What's gotten into you?
It's almost like, you know, John Wick, it's me. And you dating John Wick. The Baba Yaga.
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Hold on. Let me kiss her.
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself. And let me know. Well, just please keep in touch.
Will do. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about the hybrid Samsung OLED and QLED integration. I cannot tell you really much about it until I actually have the TV. So can't really tell you much. If the burn-in was such a big problem, why would Samsung, why would Vizio jump? Why don't you, all you guys who have this phobia of burn-in, why don't you ask yourself a logical question? Why would Samsung, why would Vizio, why would Sony join in on the OLED if the OLED was such a terrible burn-in, faulty panel? Why would they jump in on it? I haven't had any issues with the OLED. I'm not saying that people haven't had any issues. in the past, but I haven't had any issues. Maybe with the early series like a B6, the early prototypes, like a E signature series, early prototypes in 2015, maybe. But right now, all it's perfect. No issues, no problems. And currently is the best possible picture quality you can get at the moment. Before we jump into micro LEDs. Micro LEDs, well, nobody knows. Samsung keeping it under wraps. It's behind the closed doors. Samsung's not saying much about micro LEDs. Nobody knows. And due to this COVID-19 situation, rising higher and higher, I don't even know if you're going to see micro LED in a long time. You might not see micro LEDs till 2026 or 2028 due to this pandemic and how bad it gets. This pandemic will dictate and determine what happens next. But right now, currently, the C10 from LG is the best full package that you're gonna get from the OLED. How do I know that? Because I have it. I have 2 of them. There you have it. All right, let's go and do the Jody Alvarez mission. She just texted me. Hold on. Hold on. Who is this? Wake up and wake others up. Join our collective. Time to wake up web. I don't know if I want to join that right now. I'm good. Okay, so she'll let me know when the Maiko calls her. Alright, so she will let me know. Now let me call this detective. There's this detective I need to meet with. I'm curious about this Swedenborg Riviera to write that kind of nonsense. You gotta have a good head. Humanity is nothing but pyramid scheme. What's this guy on? Where can I get some? I don't know if I want to do that mission. Chip in. Fought the law. War pigs. Let me go to the afterlife. Hold on. Let me go to the afterlife. Alright, let's go to the afterlife. That's where Johnny will turn into... That's where I will become Johnny and... fuck. This will be interesting. Oh my god. Where's my motorcycle? I've been using my E8 for 2 years now. Like, I put so many hours into it. I haven't had any issues, no problems, dude. Not a single problem. Not one. There it is. That's good. How impressed am I by the red engine? Well, it depends on where you play it. You know, if you got a powerful PC, then you can appreciate the red engine. You know, if you got like a high-end PC with like a 3080 and like i9 processor or a Ryzen processor, I think you're gonna appreciate what the red engine can offer. But I don't think they're using a full potential of this engine, in my opinion. That's what I think. Unreal Engine 5, I think that's where it's gonna be, man. Unreal Engine 5 is gonna make all kinds of unbelievable photorealistic games. But Unreal Engine 5 will most likely be very demanding. You know, that's gonna be a very demanding son of a bitch. It's gonna be one powerful engine. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Looks like the clouds have been updated a little bit. They look a little bit better. Like almost like Red Dead Redemption clouds. That's pretty good. Looks pretty real to me. There's a car over here I want to pick up. Oh yeah. Where's the car? I know it's here somewhere. It's gotta be here. I could swear there was a car here. It used to be here, like a very high-end sports car, but I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, baby. That's it. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? Don't worry about it, man. It's all good. You're here now. Do I play any retro consoles? Like Sega Saturn? Dude, I played everything. Dude, you have to remember, I've been gaming since 1980s. I played everything since Spectrum ZX, Commodore 64, Amiga 500. Yeah, Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, Ataris, Jaguar. Dude, you freaking name it. But right now, currently, no, I'm not. But I do have some retro consoles. I do have a Super Nintendo NES. I do have a Genesis. I do have the PlayStation 2. I do have a bunch of PlayStation 2 games, but the problem is I have to buy the splitter a splitter adapter to be able to bypass the HDCP, that High Definition Copyright Protection Act, to be able to bypass that, because on the PlayStation 3 it won't let you like send any pass-through feedback to your screen on your capture card. So you have to use some sort of adapter splitter. It's something I'm gonna have to go and buy and purchase in the future. All right, so this is my new car. Oh hell yeah! Oh, but why is it green? What is this? Xbox Series X? Holy shit! Holy fuck! Is this supposed to be like a Xbox Series X? Come on. Yes. No, there's a little bit of blue. There's a little bit of blue down there, so it has both PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. So you see, in harmony, both PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X can coexist. By the way, man, last night I couldn't believe it, Ryan. You won't believe this, and I'll make a video about it, because I know it's hard for people to believe this. Even I was blown away. I couldn't believe it. Last night, I said, hey, you know what, man? Let me download Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 on my old Alienware from 2017. You know, the R417 Alienware. It's a big Alienware laptop, man. It's like built like a tank. That thing is bulletproof. I'm not kidding. That's the heaviest laptop I have ever owned. You can honestly, you can crush through the buildings with that thing. It's like a tank. And I said, hey, dude, I know it's a 1070 mobile GPU, 1070 with 8 gigs of RAM, an i7 processor. I think it's 5th generation, and 16 gigs of RAM. And I said, hey, dude, let's try it. Let's hook up my Samsung Odyssey Plus, Windows Mixed Reality, and let's try it. Let's see if it works. Man, Ryan, it works better. I'm not kidding. I swear to you, I'm not kidding. It works better than my iBuyPower, my powerful beast that I have. I'm getting like a pretty good, like steady, like 38, 40 frames per second. It's smooth. No blackouts on the screen. Everything's smooth. I was blown away, dude. From a laptop, from an Alienware laptop. Smooth ride. I couldn't believe it, dude. I still can't freaking believe it. It's crazy. Kevin Bacon, good luck. Scalpers will buy it. Listen, man. Kevin Bacon, the fake Kevin Bacon, listen. Because you are a fake Kevin Bacon. I don't mean anything by this. I'm not trying to mock you. I'm just saying the fake Kevin Bacon. And I like Kevin Bacon. Bro, I appreciate you letting me know that the PlayStation 5, it's available on Best Buy to be purchased. But how am I going to purchase it? Elaborate. How do I purchase it? When Best Buy haven't put any security measures in place. Unless I can walk inside a store and a manager can hold it for me and I can pay for it, that's like the only way. If you can call a manager at the store and tell him to hold it for me, I'll be more than happy to go there and buy it. But all I'm saying is, Kevin Bacon, you tell me, you explain to me, what am I supposed to do? Waste the entire day, hit the F5 in hope that maybe I'm gonna get through. Bro, it ain't happening till April. By the end of April, when I walk inside a store, that's the only way, dude. That's me being realistic about it. Same goes for the Xbox Series X. Otherwise, it's just a waste of time. These companies, Best Buy, Walmart, they don't give a shit. They haven't put any security measures in place, and they're not going to put any security measures in place. Okay, they're not going to do it. All right, Kevin Bacon, you got to get out of here, bro. Somebody just told me you're full of shit, so. You're fake Kevin Bacon, dude. Come on, get out of here, bro. All right, man. Don't be a fake. Use your real name, dude. Or be like me. Be Mr. 4K. Don't be a... Like, why do you have to be Kevin Bacon, dude? There's only one Kevin Bacon. How would Kevin Bacon feel about you if he was playing his guitar, singing a song on his farm, and then he bumps into you and sees a fake Kevin Bacon? What was he supposed to say? Imagine what he would have to say about that. Think about that. Well, they're out there, man. They're like cockroaches. You know, you think you think okay, you roach. Guess what? There's another roach out there waiting for you. Let's save the game, by the way. It's one thing I forgot to do. Save the game. Here we go. Save it. Listen, man. Listen. I'm blown away by Stadia version. You know, a lot of people misunderestimated Stadia. I was also blown away by Jedi Fallen Order and how beautiful that looks. It's amazing how people don't want to give any credit to Stadia. Like this hate, this hatred. It's almost like some kind of like how do I say this? Like a gang hate, you know, like that's not part of my gang. You know, it's like this tribal gang shit. You know, like they hate it so much they can't even acknowledge the fact that they're better. That it's a better experience. It's much cheaper, easier to get into, easy to play. You can continue where you left off on your phone, on your iPad, on your tablet. Like they don't want to acknowledge none of this. You know, I mean, really, man, I was talking about this yesterday. That's why people will never change. This mentality will only get worse that people have, this tribalism. And I think this tribalism will destroy us. It's a recipe for destruction. If one thing will fuck us up, it will be this tribalism shit that's going to fuck us up. Maybe that's the end game. The end game is going to be not some natural disaster, but the tribalism that's going to fuck us up. I'm telling you. Look at this car. This car is so smooth, dude. Look at this. God damn. This is my car now, by the way. I gotta go to the afterlife. Look at this. This is a badass car. Come on, man. Did you oh, why did you have to do that? Why did you have to crash it like that? Oh, come on, dude. This car wasn't meant for the desert. This car's too fast, man. You can't drive this shit slow. I cannot drive this shit slow. Okay, I tell you what, Google Stadia did something here. Google Stadia definitely, with CD Projekt Red, they fixed the clouds, man. Look at the clouds. They look more redefined. They look more realistic. I think they fixed the clouds, man. Look at this. I don't remember clouds looking this good on Stadia version before, but I don't know what they did, but it looks so much better, dude. Hold on, look.
V, I have a job. The urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky. Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Okay, Dakota Smith, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna read the message and I'm gonna take the job. Let me track the job. Let me see. You know, I never helped this this woman. I'm gonna track the job. This Dakota Smith. Yeah, dude, they did something here. This looks more redefined. It looks better. But I did choose the visuals. I'm on the visuals right now. You see, on Stadia, it's a 1.05, but on the visuals, I do notice, man, that the clouds are looking much better now. And also I noticed the textures a little bit better. Like on the cactus, on the surface. Again, I don't know. I know it says 1.05, but man, I've been playing the Stadia version for far too long. I know how it looked before and how it looks now. And I do notice, man, that this is definitely better. And I don't know what they did. I don't know what CD Projekt Red did here with Stadia, but man, this look, even the palm tree, I mean, the cactuses looks better. I don't know what they did here. Even this car, look at the detail on the textures. Looks better. The scratches and the it is a Bugatti, like a future Bugatti, what it looks like. Yeah, Kenny, getting a 3080. You know, Jay-Z talked about this, about the NVIDIA. And you know he doesn't like NVIDIA that much because of their double standards. I watch Jay-Z a lot. I like his channel because he's honest, you know. He doesn't shy away from letting you know that he works in a studio. He has a house, but he has a studio. And that's where he works, in a studio in California. And that he's sponsored by certain sponsors. He let you know about it. But he's honest when it comes to like doing the tests and checking the GPUs and what they're capable and stuff like that. I think he's pretty honest. Like, I like Jay-Z. Jay-Z 2 cents. Man, he could be till summer. The way things are going, I wouldn't be surprised, Kenny, if till summer maybe we are able to get one. Maybe till summer. Like, I'm talking June, July. This is so bad, man. Guys, I don't know if I'm happy about this year either. I think, I don't want to say it publicly, but I have a feeling things are going to get worse and worse. Like, this train doesn't give a shit what number you put on the year. This train's been running a long time ago now. And it's a crazy fucking train. And I don't know, I just got this bad vibe feeling coming that things are only going to get worse. And I'll be lucky. I'm going to consider myself lucky if I'm able to get a PlayStation 5 even in April. Even in April. I'm gonna consider myself very lucky. I don't know. I'm an alien, dude. I'm an alien, dude. You guys just don't know it. I had a terrible dream the other night. Dreamed that the tectonic plates were shifting, the earth was opening, and the lava was blowing out, was shooting all over the place, burning the entire cities. It was a weird ass fucking dream. No, really, like everything was burning. The entire cities were burning because of the lava. Lava was shooting up in the sky. It was raining lava. It was like a hell on earth. It was a weird ass fucking dream, dude. But it felt so real. And the smoke, you couldn't breathe, and all you see is the red shit flying like a projectile. Even the ocean was filled with a hot lava. It was like a hell on earth, man. I woke up, dude, with panic attacks. Like, what the fuck is this mean? I'm not kidding. I really had this dream. I'm not making this up. I don't know what it means. I don't. Can't mean anything good, man. Can't mean anything good. But I did saw my father. My father touched me on the shoulder and he says, "It's gonna be all right, son." And then that was the end of the dream. I'm not making this up, guys. I swear to God. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but I felt like I should share this with someone. I don't know what it means, but I felt like I should share it with you guys. I'm confused why there's so few PlayStation 5s. Wasn't like this with PlayStation 4 came out. Rodney, it's possible that Sony is doing this on purpose. It's possible that Jim Ryan and Sony, they're taking the advantage of this situation. Maybe it's not Jim Ryan's fault. Maybe it's the CEOs in Japan, right? The CEOs of Sony in Japan, right? Because Jim Ryan is just a puppet. It's those CEOs sitting around the table in Japan, in Tokyo, and they probably said, hey, let's take the advantage of this. Let's squeeze as much money as we can, because who knows what the future is going to be. We need to get as much money as we can. This is a very uncertain future, and we want to make sure that at least we have some kind of money put aside if the shit hits the storm, so we can buy gold and save this company or whatever. I don't know. It could be that Sony made this decision to do this, to milk it like this. I'm just putting some theories out there. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. But listen, people do shady shit. Companies do shady shit. And companies do get greedy. It's been well documented. So it's possible. I'm not saying this is a fact. I don't have factual information. This would never fly in a court. But it's possible theory. It's a very plausible theory. So I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's get inside the car. It's getting dark. Oh my God, look at this car. Wait. Oh yeah, the clouds look much better. Look at this, man. This is more realistic. This is like a Red Dead Redemption clouds. So they did fix the clouds and the textures a little bit here on a Stadia version, and that's a pretty good thing. But you have to switch to visuals in order to do that. I'm gonna park my car here. I'm gonna exit.
What the fuck did I just say? It ain't working, alright? What? No, it doesn't shoot, doesn't turn, doesn't do fuck all. Turn off and... Are you fucking kidding me? That's it! You're mine now!
Come on, move it!
Oh my god.
Hurts so fucking bad!
There's 2 more of them. Hold on. Is there one more? Is she down? Oh, she's down. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know, Iron Man. I don't think so. But thank you, bro. I'm just being realistic. I don't think I'll be able to get one. If I get one in April, I'll be lucky. Because I don't have any connections. I don't know anybody at the Best Buy anymore to help me out, to hold one for me. And ordering something online, forget it. With the scalpelers, you can't. Because they have a scripted program put inside. And Best Buy and Amazon and Walmart, they have no system protection to stop these bots. So therefore, jolly well fucked, shit out of luck, pretty much. If I can get one in April, by the end of April, I'll consider myself very lucky. You know, a lot of people ask me, but what about these other people? What about these other people? And I'm like, listen to you talk. What about these other people? These other individuals? Well, that's the problem. I don't know these other individuals. I don't know them personally. I don't know what kind of connections they have. I don't know who they know to help them, to hook them up so they can get that PlayStation 5. You know, I'm not trying to judge. I'm simply saying, don't talk to me about other people. I don't know other people and what they're doing or what kind of connections they've got. I can only speak about myself. And from my perspective, looking at realistically, April seems like, I guess, by the end of April, April 20th or April 25th, it's like the most, I guess, realistic, plausible way for me to get a PlayStation 5. You know, that's me being realistic. You know, walking into a store, getting either a digital or a 4K Blu-ray disc version. I want to get the 4K Blu-ray disc version so I can test the 4K movies on my C10 OLED with the ultra high speed HDMI. I want to do that. I want to test that. I want to see how it runs with the static metadata HDR and Dolby Vision. But we'll see. By the way, for those of you who don't know, static metadata, it's the HDR10. Dynamic metadata, it's Dolby Vision. But I'll need to make a separate video on that to explain what I mean by metadata. How does that work? How is that data pass through works, and with the UHD color and all that. Or you can watch Vincent Teo, and Vincent Teo will walk you through it in a technical jogger. But you'll have to understand. I always try to tell this to people. You can watch Vincent Teo, but HD TV tests, it's really for professionals who understand the language that Vincent is talking about. If you understand the language, technical language he is talking about, then you will be right at home. Just like when you go to a military channel and they start talking about all these acronyms, you know, then you're lost. Like, what are they talking about here? Because they use a lot of acronyms when they talk about the military and different units and et cetera, different ranks. You get lost because you're not in the military, so you have no idea what they're talking about. So same thing with Vincent Teo. He is talking in a technical language, and you got to understand what he means when he talks about technical language. You know, a lot of people, they memorize the words, but they don't understand what it is, what it means. You know, what is the purpose behind the technical language that he's using? You know, like a chroma subsampling. What is that? You know, it has to do something with the color. Yeah, it does have to do something with the color, but what does it mean? What is the purpose behind that word? Those two words, you know. New Cyberpunk trailer. What about it? I didn't see it.
I didn't come here to fucking die!
So many of them here. Shit.
Not now! Not today!
Oh, this son of a bitch.
Finally! Some action!
Okay.
Keep it together!
What the hell is this? I'll deal with
Keep it
that.
together!
I'll deal with him later. Yeah, April 25th. That's when I'm gonna be able to walk inside a store and comfortably purchase a PlayStation 5. Just walk in and pick it up, go to the cash register, put it on a counter, and then swipe my card and buy it. That's what I'm talking about. $600, not a bad deal, considering how difficult it is to purchase one. At least you didn't pay thousands of dollars, so look at it that way.
Keep it together.
Hold on. So what do we got to do here? Find out how the drones were intercepted. Wait.
Man, this transmitter takes me back.
How so?
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies.
So this must be how Rapid Shiv hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
A lot of traffic though. Alright, let's leave the outpost. Well, you're welcome, dude. That's just real talk, man. What is this?
Keep it together.
No, I don't need this. Hold on. I gotta go ahead and go to my backpack. I gotta remove some shit, bro. I got way too much shit here. I don't need this. Drop it. No. Got a bunch of jackets here. Oh shit. Oh shit, look at me. Oh no. I like this. This is good. That looks like a nomad. No, it's not a nomad, is it? He looks like from Guns N' Roses, like one of those guys from Guns N' Roses, like Axl Rose or something. Shit. Am I the only one who finds the sensitivity on the controller wired? Every time I play video games, I make sure that it's wired. Unless I'm too far away from a television. You know, if I'm in a living room, then yeah, I'm gonna use a wireless. But if I'm like somewhere close, nearby, like if I'm in the office, I use wired. Wired, it's always the best option. Using controllers wired is your best bet to get that lower input lag. Cool. He needs some shoes. The man's gotta have some shoes, bro. But what kind of shoes? These will do. Alex, pretty badass. What is this? We got a bunch of mods here. Clothing mod. Cool. Cool. Nice. What else we got? Got sunglasses. I don't know if I want. I don't like these. I think this will do. He's cool. The jacket's fine. I like him. I like the way he looks. It's all good. He looks like a nomad for sure. I don't know. Anything's possible. You got to remember, when it comes to Stadia, they can always upgrade, and they're gonna upgrade. I'm pretty sure. That's the beauty about the cloud, is they have money. They can purchase any GPU, any CPU, any motherboard they want, any memory RAM they want. They can put solid state. I'm sure they have solid state drive in there in the data center. They can do all of this. They have money. They're Google, man. They have more money than God. So for them, money is not an issue. They can build the super data center, supercomputer data center. They can build the most expensive data center if they choose to do so. So yeah, they can always upgrade. And that's the beauty about the cloud. That's what Phil Harrison was talking about. We're not limited. When you purchase a console, what you get is what you get. What's inside, that's what you got. With a cloud, they can do whatever. They can put like 3090. They can put SLI 3090 with some ridiculous RAM, like 64 gigs of RAM. Imagine that. Two 3090s with a 64 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM. Imagine the kind of insanity that you would have. Probably 8K 60. So they can do anything. The only thing you need, it's a stable internet connection with unlimited data, with no data caps, unlimited data. I know it's expensive. Getting the unlimited data can cost you $150, $160 a month. I know it's expensive. I'm not saying that it's not. But depending where you go, Xfinity, AT&T, fiber, I don't know. Some people in Canada, they got a better deal. My friend Cameron was telling me in Canada they got better deal from this guy called Bell something. It just depends where you are in the world. By the way, the Europe, Balkans, Croatia and Bulgaria, Hungary, and I think the parts of Balkans, I think Croatia got it. So Google Stadia is available in some parts of Europe. So slowly they're approaching Europe, United States, Canada, probably Latin America is going to be next. So more and more people going to have access to Google Stadia. So they're slowly building and evaluating. They also have 200 developers working on some games that we don't know about. They have over 400 games coming out just this year alone. Not to mention the EA Access partnership, where you will be able to use EA Access account and link your EA Access account to your Google Stadia, play games like FIFA, Madden, Battlefield, etc., etc., etc. Activision and Battle.net wants to do the same thing. Like the Battle.net wants to do the same thing with the Stadia, where you can link your Battle.net and Activision Blizzard account, but you have to purchase the game from them, and then you can play it through Google Stadia. There's all kinds of things happening. They're also working on a new controller. A new controller is going to be coming out soon. There's a lot of stuff happening with Google Stadia, man. They're also going to utilize that new Chromecast TV instead of the old Chromecast Ultra. So that's coming as well. A lot of things are happening, dude, with Google Stadia. Luna, it's still... Look, Luna, it's still in early stages. It's in closed beta stages, only invite. I need to order that controller, that Luna controller, that Wi-Fi Luna controller. I need to order that so I can test it to see how it works. But so far, cloud gaming seems to be doing pretty well, man. Even GeForce Now got some games out there. I was checking out some games on GeForce Now. Steam is putting more and more games on GeForce Now. Ubisoft is doing the same thing, so it's good. Good Old Games is jumping in on GeForce Now. Epic Studios, Epic Games, it's also jumping in on GeForce Now. So there's a lot of things happening. Shadow is going to start rolling out this year, this month, or next month. Titan RTX with 32 gigs of RAM and i7 processor, 9th generation. So they're going to be, rolling out the RTX Titan with 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM and i7 processor, 9th generation. Not sure how many cores. So that's going to be awesome to test games like this and others. So a lot of things are happening. 2021, guys. It's a very exciting time, but it's also very unpredictable time. Let me repeat that one more time. It is exciting, but it's also very unpredictable. What do I mean by unpredictable? I mean, due to this COVID-19 pandemic, I don't know if you guys have heard on the news, there's a new it's like a fraction of this virus. There's a new sister of this virus, COVID-19, that has appeared in Florida, where I'm at, which kind of fucking sucks, California, and some other state, and that's not good, man. COVID-19 is on the rise. I don't like it. So this COVID-19 will play a dictatorship. This COVID-19 will dictate how this whole industry of cloud and gaming and consoles and movies, how it proceeds next. So keep an eye on the COVID-19 situation. Keep an eye on this pandemic. This pandemic will dictate to us what we can and can't do. And it kind of fucking sucks right now. I wish that I could give you a good news, but I can't give you a good news. It's not looking fucking good. Yeah, it's not looking good, man. And I don't know why people have to celebrate. I didn't celebrate. I was here. Could I have gone somewhere? Yes, of course. I could have gone on New Year's Eve. I could have gone somewhere. I had invites. People were inviting me. I could have gone somewhere, but I choose not to. Because it's a pandemic. There will be a plenty of time to celebrate. There'll be a plenty of New Year's Eves. There will be plenty of Christmases. plenty of Thanksgivings, plenty of Memorial Days. There'll be plenty of time to celebrate. But now is not the time to do it, guys. People going to these private clubs. What are we doing, man? People think this is a joke. It's not a joke. Ask my friends who are fire rescue, seeing a lifeless body in their 50s, in their 40s, in their 30s. A lifeless body that's frozen, looks pale. Ask them if it's a joke. It's not a joke, guys. Please. Please, man. It's not that difficult. Keep a distance. Wear that damn mask. Wash your hands. Come on, man. This virus doesn't give a shit who you are. This virus doesn't care about your political views. This virus doesn't care what is the skin of your color. Doesn't care where you were born, what your ethnic background, what you believe in. This virus doesn't give a shit who you are. It has one purpose, and that's to dominate and destroy living organism. Come on, guys, please, man. Let's pull this shit together. You don't want to die. I don't want to die. Nobody wants to fucking die. Nobody wants to die. Can we all agree on that? I'm sure we can all agree on that. Yes, I want to have fun. I want to go to Disney. I want to go to Las Vegas. I want to have a good fucking time. Everybody wants to have a good fucking time. But now is not the time to have a good fucking time. That's all I want to say. Let's move on. Yes, I heard about him, dude. That was sad, bro. I heard from Rockstar. Rockstar has actually sent me the notification. It's sad, man. A lot of people have passed away from, and some of them passed away from COVID-19. That's because they think, hey, I'm a, you know, it's this ego, man. Some people have this ego. They think, oh, I'm invincible. I'm a badass. No one can fuck with me, right? And then when you can't breathe and you can't catch a breath, you start feeling like a little bitch. You start feeling hopeless, and then you die. Guys, don't fuck with the nature. Respect the nature. Respect this virus. What do I mean by respecting it? Take it seriously. Take this fucking shit seriously. If you respect it, you got more chances of beating it. But if you disrespect it, you got to guarantee this shit will get to you. And I don't know why people have a difficult... I mean, 500,000 people died last year. 500,000 just in this country. Isn't that like a wake-up call? Shouldn't that be a wake-up call, man? 500,000 people dying? That's 500,000 people mourning. They lost their families. That's 500,000 widows. 500,000 widows raising children on their own. Come on, guys. Let's wake the fuck up, you know? That's all I want to say. Let's just wake the fuck up. Ice-T is right. You know, I'm with Ice-T. I'm with Ice-T. He's right. You know? You've seen what happened to Coco's father. That's his wife, Coco. And he didn't think, don't worry about this virus. And now he's in the hospital, ICU, intensive care unit, clinging onto his life, trying to catch a breath on the, apparatus so he can breathe. I hope he recovers. I hope he beats this. Guys, this is the winter. The snowstorm is coming. We're going to have 3 months of cold winter. Very brutal cold winter. And this virus loves fucking cold weather. Let's be educated. Let's be smart, man. Why is this difficult for us to do? And then we wonder why aliens doesn't come down and land and say hello. They're not going to babysit us. They will not babysit us. We need to grow up. We need to take responsibility. And we need to be smart. Don't expect someone else to come down and save you and babysit you. No one's going to babysit you. And that's all I want to say. let's move on. Appreciate your life.
Keep it together.
Appreciate your life, your heartbeat, your life, your oxygen. Appreciate that. All right, let's move on, guys. Let's go. I said what I needed to say, and I'll leave it at that.
Keep it together.
All right, there's one more guy in here. Hold on. That's the one that was talking all the time. Hold on. We'll get him with a sniper. Check this out. This will be funny and entertaining. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Hold on. Alright, for those of you who are asking me about what am I using. Alright, this is my two choices of weapons. If you want to defeat the enemies in the most efficient way, I would recommend M17 9E Achilles rifle. This rifle also bursts the enemies into flames when the bullet penetrates. Perfect weapon, go with the M17 9E Achilles. Another one is, of course, SP-T32 Grad. This is the rifle, sniper rifle I'm using. High caliber, very powerful. And of course, the Overwatch power sniper rifle, which is an amazing amount of power, but it also has a silencer built into it. So that's what I'm using. These three. And that's all I need, honestly. That's all I need. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let me call my car. Let's do another mission. I love this car, dude. This car. Look at it.
Someone just kill him already!
Nice work on that antenna. The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it. But not for you, V. Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
Alright, so I'm glad I'm doing a business for Dakota Smith. She gives me a good portion of money that goes into my account. So, you know, this is why you shouldn't rush through this game. You should always take your time, play the side mission, get enough money, get the upgrades before you jump into the main mission. And I hope that you guys will do that, because if you do that, this experience of Cyberpunk is going to be so much greater if you take your time. Don't rush through it. Remember, you gotta go to the that cave to get this car, this Bugatti, this 277. I call it 277 Bugatti. It's not Bugatti. It's called something else. Let me turn the lights on. Hold on. I call it Bugatti. Call it Bugatti, but all right. Here's the Judy. She's calling me. Here we go.
Hey V, Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Yes, sir.
Of course I will.
I mean, yes, ma'am.
See you then.
All right, let's do that job. Let's go to journal. Mega Building 8. I'm going to track the job. Let me make sure this is, hold on. Just give me 1 second, guys. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. Okay, that's the one. I got it. I just want to double check, you know, because sometimes you can take the wrong side job. I just want to make sure that I'm tracking the correct objective. You know, you always want to do this because you don't want to take a wrong objective or a wrong side mission. So you always want to double check that you got the correct side mission. So in this case, Pisces, it's the Judy's Alvarez mission. So I know I gotta be at the Mega Building H8 in the afternoon. So you always want to double check on this. What's up, Cameron D? How you doing, brother? Thank you for taking out the trolls. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, this car is so smooth, bro. This is like a Tesla, dude. Feels like a Tesla car. Damn Teslas have a really amazing torque, man. Say what you want about Tesla, but I driven one actually. The guy whom I know knows this other guy, and he let me try it. And the dude, that thing is fast. Like, we're going 60 already? I said, yeah, we're going 60. It doesn't even feel like, it's so weird, man. Driving Tesla, it's like this. Like, you don't really, you know, I'm used to hearing the engine, you know, like shifting the gears. But with Tesla, you don't notice that. You don't feel that. You just see a number, 30, 40, 50, 60, and you're going. It's very acoustic. It's not, what was the word? Like very suppressed, like a silencer. It's a very suppressed car. Like the sound, you barely hear it. It's like, like that. Like you don't even hear it. Thank you, Cameron. You're my John Wick, man. No, you are, hold on. You are, I'll tell you who. I love that movie, dude. I enjoyed it. You know, a lot of people didn't like it, but I enjoyed the movie. I've seen it many times now. It's hilarious. It's fun. Dwayne Johnson and Jason Statham. And of course, Idris Elba. I'm talking about Shaw and Hobbs. The Fast and the Furious, man. So, you're Hobbs. Cameron, no, you're Shaw. You're not Hobbs. Hobbs is the Dwayne Johnson. But you're Shaw. You're Shaw. And you're kicking ass. You're taking out the trolls. It was a great movie. I really want to see a sequel of Hobbs and Shaw. I mean, really, I thought it was great. I saw the movie like multiple times, dude. I saw it on HBO. I think I'm gonna see it again, dude. It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know why people didn't like it. Like, I mean, it's comedy, action. It's a lot of fun. It's entertaining. It's entertainment. Even Kevin, what's his name? Kevin Hart was in it. It's a little cameo. He was in there as well, dude. Even Ryan Reynolds was in it. I don't want to spoil the movie too much, but it was a lot of fun, dude. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun movie. Who knows if they're gonna do a sequel because of this pandemic? But I enjoyed the movie, man. It's a lot of fun. It's a great movie. At least I think it's entertaining. Somebody was saying, oh, the movie is unrealistic. Listen to this critic from Rotten Tomatoes. The movie is so unrealistic. It's a movie. It's a movie. It's entertainment. It's fake. It's pretend. It's not real. It's entertainment. Hello? God, where do they get these individuals? It's not realistic. It's a freaking movie. Now we got Karens of movies. Karens are everywhere. It's a pandemic. Another pandemic. The movie's not realistic. How dare you watch this movie? Well, yeah, it's called entertainment. It's called Hollywood. It's called escapism. You want to escape. You want to have a guilty pleasure. You want to entertain yourself. You want to enjoy it. It's a movie, damn it. It's not a documentary. What's wrong with people these days, bro? What's going on, man? Who's fucking with us? How do people become like this crazy, dude? What the fuck's going on? I gotta go to Mega Building H8, I'm sorry. Mega Building H8 in the afternoon. And I have to meet with Miko and Judy. Hold on a second. I have to make a U-turn. Here we go. I'm gonna park my car over here.
What do you want, friend?
Nothing. Well, welcome back. Welcome home. Juan, cheers. You missed some action, dude. With me and Pan Am. But that's okay. You can watch it from the beginning. It starts right at the beginning, dude. I recommend you watch this after it's finished. For all of you who missed it, you're gonna have to watch it after it's finished. After the live stream is finished, then you gotta watch it. I suggest you watch it from the beginning. It's a pretty good action, actually. You know, between me and Pan Am. So if you're into that thing, if you're like into Pan Am, well, this is your chance. But you're gonna have to wait and watch it from the beginning. That's where it starts. But don't worry, you'll see it. All right, let's do this job, shall we?
Easy level. Let me play. You can watch.
There's that bastard. The bastard!
Hey, V. You ready?
The gang is here. Everybody's here. Cool.
V, get it together.
So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Where's my eco? Hold on a second.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Maiko.
Meeting with her. Avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. Got it? All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
All right, let's do it. Let's kick some ass. Ride the elevator to the maintenance level. I don't know, Palach Dread. It's hard for me to help you here while I'm live streaming, dude. I would need more details, man. I would need to see the video. Maybe you can make a video or something, or send me a photo. It's hard for me to give you the answer right now at the moment. Oh, you got some more Stadia games? Well, that's pretty cool. You should take the advantage of Jedi Fallen Order. It's only 23 bucks. Looks pretty good on Stadia. I mean, that's true. What Cameron said is true. I can only help you with the TVs that I have. But I do have R617, 55 inch. But the thing is, the problem you're having with the Joker, I don't even know which Joker movie are you talking about. Are you talking about the Joker movie, the latest one, or the Dark Knight? I would need more detail. I would need to know more about the problem. Like if you could make a video, or if you could do some photos, take some photos, send it to me on a Twitter. I can look at it, or Instagram or something like that. I can look at it. Maybe I can, even on Instagram, you can maybe make a video. I can look at it, and based on that, I can have a better idea of what might be going on. It's hard for me to diagnose your problem on the TV just with a few words on the chat. Please try to understand that. You know, the more detail I have, the better I can analyze, the better I can determine what might be causing that contrast, or that what I'm guessing is your white levels are overblown, right? It could be two reasons why your white levels are overblown. It could be the dynamic contrast, it's set to high, and you should turn off that dynamic contrast. It could be that your HDR settings are not properly calibrated. Your paper right, it's blown to hell, and your contrast, it's out of whack. It could be so many different things. It could be you're using too many filters on a television. You know, those filters, dynamic color, dynamic this, etc., etc. But in order for me to determine this, I need more detail. You know, anyone will ask you for more detail. Even individual whom you pay money to fix your TV, they're gonna want to know more details. So please do try to understand that. You know. All right, let's move on. Let's go to the elevator.
Go.
And let's go. We're going to the maintenance. Here we go.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking. Got a jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Yeah, I can do it.
Why does everything here always have to go to shit?
Yeah, I can take him out.
Careful, they heard something.
I'm getting sick of this. I'm a soldier, not a fucking handyman.
Look at us now. Still standing.
Hold on.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
You're not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone. Besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
Alright. No, I haven't heard that. That's pretty awesome. That you can now use God of War in a first-person perspective. So that would be also great for PlayStation VR, don't you think? I think having the first-person view for PlayStation VR, God of War in PlayStation VR should look amazing. I think if they're gonna do a first-person mode, they should do virtual reality. I think first-person mode, it's something that should be used in VR. And God of War in VR with PlayStation VR and PlayStation 5, it would be an excellent combination. Hopefully they'll do that. That would be my choice. If I was in Santa Monica Studios, I would say, hey, let's do a PlayStation VR version. Let's if we're gonna go first-person mode, let's jump into PlayStation VR and let's do it from that perspective, so you can feel like you're Kratos. It would be more emotional. It would be more powerful to feel in that world, and I think it would sell a lot of PlayStation VR headsets. Honestly, if they were to do that. And then in Ragnarok, they can do a full-blown PlayStation VR version as well. I just believe if you're going to do a first-person mode, go with the virtual reality. Same thing with the CD Projekt Red. I always said this game would have worked so much better if they did a virtual reality version of it. Like a full-fledged virtual reality version of it. I'm not talking about some gimmick where you have to use the software. I'm talking about a full-fledged virtual reality version of Cyberpunk. Would have been so much better. I don't know. That's a good question. Eros Gemenzo. That's a good question, Eros. Only CD Projekt knows that. And right now, CD Projekt is defending itself. They got bigger problems than just patching up the games. I wouldn't expect any... Listen. I wouldn't expect any patches for the PlayStation 5 anytime soon. Why? Because right now, CD Projekt Red and Sony, they're not really on a good terms. Alright? Because they pulled the game out. They're not really on a good terms. And now they're defending themselves. They're defending the company. They got their hands full. CD Projekt Red, it's not in a good place right now. They have to go through lawyers. They have to fight these big corporations, investors. One of them, it's Warner Brothers. It's a big one. So, I don't think patches are on their mind right now. Right now on their mind is to fight in court, defend themselves, and beat this lawsuit. And then maybe after the lawsuit, in spring, May, June, maybe summer, we'll see a polished up version of PlayStation 5. But right now, dude, they're like in a bad spot. Right now, in a bad freaking place. They lost a lot of money. Now they gotta use some more money to fight these vampires in suits, the investors. They're not in a good spot, bro. I'm excited for both. For Gran Turismo or Ragnarok. But Gran Turismo 7, honestly, is the reason I want to buy a PlayStation 5. I'll just say it flat out. The reason I want to buy a PlayStation 5 is because of Gran Turismo 7. With that new racing wheel. I'm a hardcore, like super hardcore Gran Turismo fan. You guys have no idea how much I play Gran Turismo Sport. When it comes to Xbox Series X, Flight Simulator. I want to play Flight Simulator on my OLED, and hopefully in the future VR headset that the Xbox Series X will release. But I'm not that crazy about the VR because I already have VR. I know how it looks in VR. But to be able to play it on the Xbox Series X on my big E8 or C10 OLED television with the HDMI 2.1, yeah. So these are the two reasons why I want to get PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X. Gran Turismo 7 and Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Those two games. Just so everybody knows. But of course, I want to test. I want to do a bunch of tests. I want to check the 4K UHD Blu-ray, how it runs with the Xbox Series X versus PlayStation 5. How is it utilizing the ultra high speed data, that high bandwidth data between the ultra high speed chipset inside the Xbox and the television. I want to see how the HDR metadata is being implemented with the Dolby Vision, Dolby Atmos, etc., by watching these 4K movies. So there's tons of stuff I want to do. Backward compatible games, how they run. Backward compatible PlayStation 4 games and how they run. I know Cameron D has already kind of gave me some heads up on what's possible and what you can do. Days Gone running at 60 FPS. Pretty much all of the games are running. Majority of the games, he told me, are kicking in 60 FPS. So that's pretty awesome. The loading, it's super fast, super quick. The loading time, he told me, it's like super fast, amazingly fast. So, yeah, I mean, I do want to do tests. I want to do a bunch of tests. I want to do live streams. I want to do Q&As where you can ask me questions. I can give you the answers about the PlayStation 5, or I can give you the answers about the Xbox Series X, etc., etc. How does it work with, let's say, a monitor, using a monitor, 4K monitor, versus using OLED 10 series or 8 series? How does it work with TCL 617, something that's cheaper? How does it work with, for those of you who have a Sony X900E, an old X900E, how does it work with that television? What kind of settings can I implement there? How does it work with a 4K projector? How does that work? How does that look? Different settings, etc., etc. There's so much I want to do. But you will have to wait till April 25th, till I can finally get PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X, walk inside the store, boom, and buy it. You know.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
All right, Judy. Oh, there's no question about it that I will be impressed with both PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X. Both are very powerful machines. They're powered by the RDNA, AMD architecture. One, it's a based RDNA 2 architecture, which is PlayStation 5, and the other, it's full-fledged RDNA 2 architecture. So I'm really blown away by that 7nm chip and the solid state drive and the memory RAM, by the cooling. Both systems have excellent cooling. So yeah, I'm excited. You know, I really can't wait to start doing tests. I'm gonna have my hands full, man. I'm gonna be so busy. I'm gonna have a sleepless nights, man. It's gonna be brutal for me once I got these two consoles. Once I finally start doing the tests. Whenever that is, I'm being realistic. April April 25th, where I can walk inside the store, pick up both PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X, you know. But I'm not going to go with a digital. I cannot go with a digital. People say, why don't you get a digital? I cannot go with a digital because I want to test 4K Blu-ray. You know, that's why I want to go with a 4K Blu-ray version, so I can compare both Xbox Series X 4K Blu-ray with PlayStation 5 4K Blu-ray, because they both support ultra high speed, high bandwidth transfer data, HDMI, which is 48 gigabits per second. And that's going to go towards my C10, which has ultra high speed chipset HDMI 2.1 built inside the television. For those of you who are confused, here, maybe I can explain it. You see this right here? It says high speed, right? I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Anyway. That's high speed. This is a high speed. You can go up to 20 Gbps. Okay? And that's the maximum it goes, to 20. Most of the time you'll be getting 18 Gbps. The other one, it's 40 to 48. Ultra high speed. So high speed, it's 2.0, and nothing wrong with it. High speed for 4K, it's excellent. There's nothing wrong with this. Having a high speed cable for a 4K, it's excellent. There's nothing wrong with this HDMI cable. Now, Belkin ultra high speed, it's got more bandwidth. It's got more lanes on the highway. Think of it, high speed only has 4 lanes, and ultra high speed has 12 lanes. So the more lanes you have, the faster the traffic of trucks and cars can move through. The less lanes you have, the more traffic you have, and the traffic will be slower. It's going to be a slower traffic of that data. With more lanes, you got a faster traffic of data. So that's pretty much what it does. And having that higher transfer of data between your console and your television that has HDMI ultra high speed 2.1 chipset HDMI, then of course switching between HDMI is going to be an instant. You're not going to lose any signal. The latency is going to be lower. 13 milliseconds, the latency is going to be lower. Input lag is going to be lower as well, because now you got excellent data being transferred between your device and your television. So I want to do all these tests. You know, I want to test, but you guys gonna have to wait till April. What can I tell you? Anyway, let's continue with the mission. I did the same thing, Cameron. I bought 3 ultra high-speed cables from Belkin. I had to go to the Apple store in 2017. I did a video on it. That video is still there if you guys want to watch it. In 2017, I bought 3 of Belkin ultra high-speed cables. 3 of them. Because I knew that ultra high speed is going to be the next thing. So that's why I bought 3 of them, to be future-proofed. And I remember people were laughing at me. They were saying, dude, why are you buying the ultra high-speed cable? I said, first of all, they're cheap. They're $30 each. And second of all, I want to be future-proofed for the future televisions. And I made that video. That video is still there. I bought it at the Apple store. I walked in, got myself 3 of them. I think 3. I think I got 3.
How's the sitch? I'm inside of clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower.
Oh, you did, Cameron? That's awesome.
We're all set.
I didn't know that. That's how you found me. By the way, we got some bad news. I'm sure you guys have heard. Unfortunately, we have some bad news.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
We got some bad news that I'm talking about. Nothing serious, just regarding the audio department. Onkyo has discontinued making their receivers, and that's kind of sucks. Pioneer is also at the point where they're discontinuing, and Sony is also discontinuing their receivers, which makes me sad. And I know Cameron will be very sad to hear this, because he loves his audio, he loves his receivers. I don't want to, just use these, what you call them, Jesus Christ, I can't remember. These one speakers, okay? What you call them? I forgot the name, dude. These, like a one speaker and a subwoofer. Dude, I can't remember now. I like discrete channels. I like discrete channels. Having a discrete channel is the best way to appreciate a surround sound. Whether it's watching a movie or playing a video game, having that one speaker, it's never a good choice, What do you call those things, man? I don't know why I forgot. The one speaker, one big bar, sound bar. Jesus H Christ. I'm getting too old for this shit. Sound bar. Look, sound bar. It's good. It still gives you better sound than your TV speakers. It's still good. It's better than nothing. If you have a good subwoofer with a sound bar. But having a receiver with discrete channels, 7.1.2, having those, rear Atmos speakers and firing up and one above the ceiling and one firing up on left and right side, having discrete channels is the way to go with a really good receiver. And Onkyo was probably the best affordable. The reason I'm so sad to see Onkyo, they're going to be bought up by this other company, Klipsch. I think Klipsch. And maybe they're going to get bought by Klipsch. And I like Onkyo because Onkyo was the most affordable premium audio receiver, home theater receiver. Like the cheapest way for you to build a home theater on a budget. On a budget for $500, $400. Even Pioneer you can get for $400, $500. And now that the Onkyo is going to be out of the picture, and Pioneer, and now Sony, it's going to be out of the picture. Dude, that's not good news. That's a bad news for the home theater enthusiasts. That's a bad news. That's some fucking bad. And the movie theaters are closing. So what are we supposed to do? Use our television speakers? Use the sound bars? It's just fucking sad, man. Denon, I don't know. They're still around. I guess Denon. Yamaha. I guess Yamaha and Denon could be our are only two choices. Yamaha's not bad. Yamaha's not bad. Denon's actually pretty good. So yeah, Denon and Yamaha. But Pioneer Elite, man, Pioneer Elite. I had to return mine because I had some problem. A couple of channels were not working properly. I had to return it, but it sounded really great. Pioneer Elite, it's really great. Pioneer Elite worked really good till my two channels. I think I fucked it up, dude. I cross-wired it, and I might have fucked up the amplifier on those two channels. I was listening to some idiot. Anyway, I'm not going to say who this idiot is. I guess maybe you can guess. And I had to return that. And then I got the Onkyo 676. And then after that, I returned the Onkyo 676. And I got Onkyo 777. Onkyo 777. But Pioneer, man, it's on a new level. Pioneer Elite, it's on a whole new level of discrete channels. The way that crossfade between each channel, man, it feels so, it sounds so smooth, man. You can actually feel the bullet flying from the other side to the other side. You can feel the mass of a big giant airplane going above you. And the subwoofers are very active, discreetly active on both front and the center. I mean front and the back, I'm sorry. I usually, the way I set up subwoofers is the one in the front corner and the one in the rear. So that way I can shake the entire room. But man, now that's some sad news for you guys. Polk speakers, man. I was able to get Polk speakers for $50 each on sale. When they were $100, I got them for $50. You should hurry up, Cameron. You need to hurry up and get that monolith. I'm telling you, man. That amp, hurry up and get it. That shit's gonna be selling out like crazy, bro. Right now, you guys need to go ahead and purchase the audio-video receivers before it's too late. They're gonna be on a clearance. They're discontinuing Onkyo. Jump on it right now. Buy yourself a receiver. Buy yourself a speakers. Do it now. The movie theaters are getting shut down. They're closing the movie theaters. Dude, you need to purchase the audio-video receivers. Onkyo, Pioneer, they're gonna be on a clearance. You need to get these Polk speakers. They're on clearance. Subwoofers from Polk on clearance. And get yourself a projector so you can have a whole movie theater experience, you know. Because you're going to have to rely on a home theater. Because all of these movies are going to be coming out to HBO Max. You want to watch Dune? Well, HBO Max. You want to watch Batman? HBO Max. You want to watch the latest Zack Snyder cut? HBO Max. So tons of stuff will be coming on HBO Max. And now you need to build a home theater. I know, dude. I can imagine, dude. I saw your speakers. I saw you, dude. You spend more money on them speakers than you are on anything else, bro. Those speakers are just badass. And I can only imagine. When you watch Black Hawk Down or Saving Private Ryan, when that Tiger tank starts rolling down, I'm sure the entire basement, it's ripping from the underground. People are probably thinking it's an earthquake. Like, is that an earthquake? So I know you got some powerful freaking speakers, man. You can probably feel the impact of a bullet penetration of a MG42 in Saving Private Ryan. You can feel that detonation explosion when it goes off in Private Ryan. You can even feel the mass of projectile of 155 caliber mortar flying by. You can feel that as well. The tank shell, you can feel it flying by. So I know, dude. Believe me. I know how powerful your speakers are, dude. I know that. I know, it's crazy, dude. You guys, why don't you put up a link? Cameron, why don't you, they need to see it. You know, it's the one thing me and you talking about it. I think they need to see it. You need to put a link down below. They need to see what you have. When they see what you have, they're going to say, holy shit. So please put up a link down below. Let them check it out. Let them see it. When they see what you have, they're going to say, holy fuck. Can I move in, Cameron? Can I use your gym? Can I use your movie theater? Can I be your gimp? I'll be your gimp. I'm going to live in the basement. I know that Oppo 203. Let me tell you something, Cameron. That Oppo UDP 203, first of all, it's built like a tank. That thing, it's bulletproof. That thing, it's bulletproof. It's built like a tank. You're never going to scratch your disc. You can keep your disc inside. Don't worry about it. That thing, it's bulletproof. It's a M1 Abrams tank. Even the remote control is like a bulletproof, like Abrams M1 tank armored vehicle. It's one of the best players, 4K UHD Blu-ray players, period. Maybe I need to make some more videos on it. I need to get back to the UDP 203, talk about a little bit more about it, and how does it work now that it's discontinued. That's something I might have to work on maybe this coming week. That UDP 203, man, it is a pure insanity. I know there's a 205, but 205 is for more advanced home theater. There's a 205 and then there's 203. They're both discontinued. I was lucky to get one for $600. Now you gotta pay $1,500, $1,600, as much as a PlayStation 5 from scalpers you have to pay. And you don't know what kind of condition that player is gonna be in. I know there's a Panasonic. I guess Panasonic is your only option at the moment. There's nothing wrong with the Panasonic. Go with the Panasonic. I think is your best choice right now. It's the best replacement. Something that can remotely, closely get close to the Oppo. But remember, Panasonic, it's a pure cheap plastic. This thing, it's built like a goddamn tank. It's like fucking M1 Abrams tank. Yeah, man. Holy shit. Thanks for reminding me about. I was so damn sad, man. I was so damn sad when I heard that the Oppo, and I just purchased the damn thing, man. I did a bunch of videos on it, and I just purchased the Oppo UDP 203, and I'm like, dude, I just purchased this damn thing, and now they're gonna discontinue it next year, 2018. That's sad, bro. I'll never understand why they did it. They never explained. They did write me a letter, but they never explained. Oppo never explained why they did what they did. And that's pretty fucking sad. It's like, that would be like me quitting a YouTube and I don't tell you why. I just, boom, I'm not here no more. It's pretty fucking sad, man. Yeah, that's right, Cameron. Can someone do a research while we're live streaming? Can maybe you, Cameron, if you can, just do a little bit of research while we're live streaming. If you can find out what was the reason, what was the exact reason that they did this? Did they get bought by a different company, or did their investors decide to shut down the company, the production of the players? What was the reason? Because they were really popular. They were doing great. I'm sure their stock market was pretty high up. So it's not the stock market. I mean, it's not their shares. Their shares were way up because they were doing great. People were buying, such a huge demand on the Oppo. Dude, I was lucky that I was able to get one. The unbelievable demand, like a PlayStation 5. It was an unbelievable demand for the Oppo UDP 203 and 205. And now that it's gone, I would just like to know why. Why did Oppo decide to do this? What's the reason behind this? I don't understand. I think they owe us that. They should tell us the reason why. Because it ain't cool, man. That they just, like, shut the door and they just left. Like, what? You know? Anyway, let's do this mission. I have the original packaging. I got the bag. I got the invoice. Dude, I got the original. I got everything. I saved everything, dude, on my Oppo. I don't know what I'm going to do with it in the future. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in the future. Who knows what I'm going to do with it. But most likely I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it because it's a very... I'm sure I can make a lot of money on that thing. I can sell it, you know, but I want to keep it. I want to keep it because, honestly, it's one of the greatest... I'm going to go publicly and say it. Publicly. I'm sorry, Panasonic. I'm sorry, Pioneer. I'm sorry, Sony, LG. Listen. Hands down, Oppo UDP 203, it's the best 4K UHD Blu-ray 3D player ever created. It plays any format. Any format. You can watch recorded movies on a disc. You can play CD music, DVD music, whatever. DTS, Dolby, digital music, whatever you want to listen, you can listen. You can play. It really is creme de la creme. One of the greatest players ever created in history. Period. And I'm going to say it publicly like I just did. That's how I feel about the Oppo. It is a Bugatti. It is a Bugatti of players. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I know what I said. Fuck you. Okay, later, Chew.
Exactly, Cameron. Avia mini systems. That sounds familiar, but I never had one of those. Favin. Avia mini system. I'll have to look into that on a Google. Sounds familiar. But you're right, Cameron. Absolutely, I agree. I mean, anyone in the audio and video department, they will tell you, oh yeah, no one's gonna disagree on that statement. No one will disagree on that statement, period. Even Zack Snyder, listen. Even Zack Snyder has UDP 203 in his home theater. Zack Snyder has UDP 203. I'm pretty sure all the film directors have UDP 203. I'm pretty sure Ridley Scott has the Oppo 203 or 205.
I told you, I have shit tons of work. No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
Oh, that was in the 90s, Favin? Oh, well, that's why. Well, see, during the 90s, I was in a war in Bosnia, so I missed out on some stuff between 92, 93, 94, 95. But it sounds familiar. I think I heard about it. I heard about the Avia mini system. All right, let's get out of here. Let's find this dude. Ah, there he is. Oh my god.
And you're fucked! I love this stuff!
Oh! Oh my god, how did I... Oh, Jesus. Dude. Oh god. I don't believe this, bro. Oh my god, dude. How did I fall down like that? That's crazy.
How's the sitch? We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs. We're all set.
I'll have to look into that. Fevin, I'll have to look into it on the Google.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
You? What you calling me for? That's right, I'll be late. I told you, I have shit tons of work. No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
Ha! Got him. I know, I'm really impressed by Stadia, dude. I was talking about this yesterday. Even if you don't like the cloud technology and you're not into that whole thing, you have to respect the fact that it looks good. Just like Resident Evil 7 Biohazard yesterday on Luna, I was impressed with 1080p 60. For 7 hours, I didn't have any problems. No hiccups, no issues. I think cloud works. I think the cloud gaming, cloud technology has proven to us that it works. It's just a matter of adapting to it, you know, but it works. It works. The evidence is there that it works, you know. I don't find it funny. Everybody was laughing at Phil Harrison. Everybody was shitting all over Phil Harrison. Granted, he did lie about having all the features available in November, and he shouldn't have done that. Of course, that was his bad. But he was right about talking about, future of cloud gaming. He was right about that. He didn't lie about that. Let me level up. Hold on. I want to level up. I mean, absolutely. Cloud has really, look what we have. Look at the variety of different services. Look at Shadow. Look at Stadia. Look at Amazon Luna. Look at GeForce Now. Look at all these services. Look at PlayStation Now. Look at xCloud. And xCloud, Xbox is going to bring every single game that's available on the Game Pass on the xCloud. On the xCloud as well. I mean, I don't know how long can people stay ignorant on that. I just mentioned the few of them. And then you got Steam. Valve wants to jump in on it. So that's a lot of companies, dude. That's a lot of developers that are going to be jumping, like Ubisoft, EA Games, Blizzard, Activision. Listen, you don't have to like it, but you can stop it. It is what it is. Just like I couldn't stop the Netflix from dominating. Netflix has destroyed physical rental of the DVDs and Blu-rays. They have demolished Blockbuster, and Blockbuster was huge. Hollywood Video Store and Blockbuster Video Store were really huge franchises, man. They were juggernauts. They're big giants, man. Big giant of corporations, right? And a small company from Texas, Netflix, destroyed them. Just learn from that. And that wasn't that long ago. That was 2008, 2009, right? It was 2009? Yeah. It wasn't that long ago. 2009. It wasn't that long ago. Some people were laughing back then. Well, they're not laughing now. They're not laughing now. No one's laughing now. So, whether you like it or don't like it, it doesn't really matter. You can't stop the trend of what majority wants. You can't stop the trend of technology evolving. Technology will always evolve, and I said that like billions of times. Doesn't matter if you like it or not. It's going to evolve. Whether you like it or don't, it's going to evolve, and it doesn't need your permission. I am pretty much the cloud. Look at this. I did 15 hours. Google Stadia should be kissing my ass. No, really, they should be kissing my ass. They should be kissing my hairy ass, to be more legit. Really, because I've done 15 hours proving to everybody that it works. There's no bugs, there's no issues, there's no problems. I did the same thing with the Amazon Luna yesterday. I've done 7 hours of Resident Evil. I've done the GeForce Now. Look at my videos. Look at my live streams. It's all there. You can't ignore that. I mean, you can ignore it by not watching it, but it's all there. The evidence, listen, you can ignore it, but you can't ignore the evidence. The evidence is there for you to look at, for you to analyze. It's all there. I know, but what are you going to do? I don't think they want to be associated with me because I'm unfiltered. I'm like Bill Burr, you know. Bill Burr, it's unfiltered, controversial. I'm unfiltered, controversial sometimes. And they don't like that. They want, you know, they want actors, you know, to represent them, you know. Like the actor, what's his name? That actress. What's that actress that is doing all the commercials and videos and biddings for Microsoft? I forgot her name, that blondie. Fuck. Alzheimer's kicking in, dude. No kidding. It's a real deal. I'm getting too old for this shit. I feel like Danny Glover. I'm getting too old for this shit. I really feel like Danny Glover. By the way, speaking of Danny Glover, Lethal Weapon 5, it's gonna happen, and I can't fucking wait for it. I love Danny Glover. I love Mel Gibson, so I can't wait to see that. You know who I'm talking about? That blonde girl? Jesus. Justine. Justine. Like, they want somebody like Justine to put on that act, to go to the studio. Hi. Hello. Hi. My name is. Hi. They want that shit, you know. But I'm not ready for that crap. You know, look, not only am I not ready, I can't do it. Even if they pay me, I say, sorry, I cannot read this fucking teleprompter. I cannot read this damn script for you. It's too pathetic. I'm going to laugh. You're going to waste the roll of a film on me because we'll be doing this all day long. I cannot say that fucking line the way you want me to say it because I'm realist. I'm real. And that's why other companies, they don't want to approach me. They would love to approach me. They know who I am. A lot of people know who I am. You have to live in some fucking cave like deep underground with no internet or something to not know who I am. A lot of people know who I am, but they don't want to approach me because they know I'm controversial, and they don't want me to damage their image. They're afraid of me damaging their image. Oh, we cannot associate ourselves with this guy. This guy, it's like Alex Jones, you know, like fuck this guy. It's fucking crazy. So we don't want this guy, blah, 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 blah. I'm crazy because I'm telling the truth. I'm crazy because I call it the way it is. Apparently, that's how you being paintbrushed these days. If you tell the truth, then you're a bad guy. But if you lie and you pretend you're a good guy and you get promoted. Apparently, that's how it works these days. So that's why they're never going to offer me anything. That's why they're never going to put me anywhere to do anything for them, because they're afraid of a person like me. Because they know I can help them, but I can also destroy them pretty quickly by telling the truth. And by telling the truth, they're afraid of that. And that's pretty much how it boils down, guys, on YouTube. Either A, you gotta be ready to be an actor, kiss ass, or basically you have to play along. You have to play along. If you're not playing along, that's it. You're done. You have to play along to get along. And I cannot do that, man. It's against my principles. I just simply cannot do that. Thank you, Juan. Oh my God, I fell down again. Jesus. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this again. I apologize, guys. Let's do it again. This is hilarious. All right. You gotta be careful, dude.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
You dishonorable dog!
Hold on. What do you mean, dishonorable dog? And also the latency, man. Look at the latency. It's pretty good, man. Look at that.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
I appreciate that, Juan. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. I wish that that more people would see that, you know. A lot of people have all these ideas about me, and they're all wrong. They're all wrong. They're so wrong. They have no fucking clue how wrong they are, man. But that's their problem. Listen, man. That is their problem. That's not my problem. Those who like me, they're going to like me. Those who don't, they don't. They will never like me to begin with. And I'm not living my life trying to prove myself anything to anybody. But I will call the truth when the truth needs to be called. And I will criticize when the criticism is due. And I will give the credit when credit is due. That's called unbiased. Oh, look at this penthouse, dude. Let me save the game. This shit is awesome, dude.
Was hoping you'd make less trouble getting here. Luckily, they're all jacked into virtue. It'd be game over otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, she's got to deal with a gang. She shouldn't be. Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker, simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
at?
target, Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours truly. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the clause.
To them, power is a question of strength.
Ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out.
They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Fine.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Seriously?
Clouds needs new management.
Hold on, Maiko. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
I'll fuck you myself! I'll fuck him up!
Don't you dare touch me.
Ooh, that's a nice samurai
What
sword.
the hell were you thinking?
But I have it.
Have you any idea what's gonna happen now?
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
Get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
I never liked that bitch anyway.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
She set us up, dude. I knew it. That Maiko. That's why she agreed to do it, man. She's better off dead, trust me.
Get down to street level. Waiting by the food stalls.
Alright, Cameron. Thank you, bro. Well, who would have predicted that, huh?
You killed her? Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
Given what I saw, I knew she'd be a bigger jackbooted tyrant than Hiromi.
And that was reason enough to take her life?
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
Fuck. Alright, maybe there is another way. Fuck it. Let's see. I'll try another way. Okay, fine. See, that's the thing about this game. You can always try a different route. Alright.
Was hoping you'd make less trouble getting here. Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Who are the other two?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know the
face.
clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko,
I'm about to jack them out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
With your permission.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
Now you're fucked! I love this job!
I'll fuck him up!
V, what the hell were you thinking? Have you any idea what's gonna happen now?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
We can't know that for sure. Maybe the lives we cut short will be enough for the Claws. They do profit and loss better than Militech's CEO. They'll see it's not worth it. They wipe their hands of the mocks. Maybe Clouds is due its freedom now. Time to let it go, Maiko.
Get out! Get out now!
All right, V, get out of there.
All right.
Exit's on the lower level of the apartment.
This was like the only way, guys. Either A, I had to do this. I had no choice. She cheated us. She set me up. I told you. I had no choice. I told you. I'm done killing. Sound like a Christopher Walken now. I had to do what I had to do. But I saved her life. I saved Michael's life. You know, it was a shitty situation, man. I was offered shitty choices here. Both choices were shitty. But one choice led to saving Maiko's ass. She should be grateful that she's alive. On Shadow, it looks just like a PC, but there's no ray tracing, you know, depending what kind of Shadow you have, obviously. If you have 2080 Ultra or Infinite, then the Shadow is going to look just like a PC version. I told you, I'm done killing. But there was no option to let her run the club. I don't know. Was there another option? I already have the sword, Fevin. I have it. But I don't like using it. I'm not that good with a sword. But I have the sword. I don't know. Should I try it again?
Find the elevator.
Look, she's alive. It's fine. All right? She's alive. It's all good. She should be grateful. Oh, but she's wanted in the Night City. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let's try it again. Let's go and... Here we go again. Live, dive, or repeat. Tom Cruise. Edge of Tomorrow.
Was hoping you'd make less trouble getting here. Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, she's got to deal with a gang. She shouldn't be. Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us.
So choose Jody to stay out of this and keep my mouth shut.
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand
Judy,
that this future
I can't
manager
focus.
stands before me now,
What they're
speaking
focused
with
on? She's
such
screwing
zeal?
us.
With your permission.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Hiromi's gotta go.
So I have been told. And what then?
Will you execute all the clients and leave the dolls to fuck one another instead?
Michael will make sure you receive a steady flow of funds in exchange for full autonomy. She'll continue running things as she has run them till now. But from now on, it'll be official.
Maeda-san?
I have nothing to add.
All right,
You know
Fevin.
what always annoyed me about Hiromi? He had no vision.
Call off this massacre.
He is a man who will not scratch the end of his nose unless you tell him with which hand to do it. We have one last formality to fulfill.
At midday tomorrow, I will present to you terms to which you will agree.
Your engagement ends here. If ever you should require stable employ, we are not difficult to find.
I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Dude, Fevin, this is great. Don't accept her money. Bro, this is great. So now I'm good with the clause. If somebody gives me a hard time, like I can go to the closed territory. Like no one's gonna fuck with me if I go to the closed territory. So that's a good benefit there as well. Also, I can go to the clouds and I can get a discount. I can get a freebie on the brain dance with the dolls. I'm sorry, with not with the brain dance, but the dolls. I can get like bunch of discounts on the dolls. I won't even have to pay. When I go to the clouds, I'll just walk right in. Probably won't even have to pay. So don't accept her money. Take the sword. Okay. Where's the sword? Oh, you mean this one?
Come with me, V.
Got it.
Thanks, V. First transfer from Cloud's new manager coming your way.
So what happens if I don't take her money? So you get to sleep with Jody, right? But wait a minute. Maybe I should choose the other way. So, if I take the money from Maiko, so I get to sleep with Maiko, but I don't get to sleep with Jody, that's okay. Only as a female. But if I... But she won't get mad at me as a guy. That's a good question. I really don't know when the Mafia is going to be coming out on Stadia. I don't know what's going on with the 2K games. The Mafia should have been out a long time ago, you know. Okay. I'll take the money then. I'll take the money, you know. Maybe I'll get a discount at the Clouds, you know what I mean? That's fine. I can go to Clouds and get a discount. Right? With the dolls. I'll take the money.
You have no idea how valuable my time is.
You blackmailed the leaders of one of Night City's most powerful gangs. Really think you'd have come out the other end alive if I hadn't been here?
Fine. I'll give you double. But that's my final offer.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I know what a well-performed service is worth.
The hell did you do, V? Oh, no time to talk now. Just get out of there. You're clear for the elevator. I'll be waiting by Jig Street.
Dude, I got double the money. So I made a... Look, I still made great. Look, I got double the money. So hold on a second. Now I got 28,000 eddies. Oh, I see. When you played as a female, you have to deny the offer. I got it. But this is great. Made a great deal. But am I gonna get any discount, like at the clouds? If I go to the clouds, because she's in charge of clouds, am I gonna get any discount, or do I still have to pay? That's what I wonder about. I feel like a simp. No, I'm not a simp. I mean, I just made double the money, dude. I made a good deal. Let me save the game. This was a great deal, I think.
Fuck, V. You just stood there and watched her play us? As if that wasn't enough. You took her eddies, too.
She was right, Judy. Granted, didn't tell us what she was planning, but she probably knew you wouldn't agree to it.
Well, fuck.
A club as big as this, operating in such a niche, needs a strong hand at the helm. And a strong gang to back it up.
Bullshit. You're just spewing words now, V. You took her eddies, so the sitch is clear, cut, and dried for me. You're a merc. She's a soulless, conniving bitch, and I'm a sorry-ass gunk.
Well then. See ya, Judy.
Ah, well, you can't make them all happy. I mean, for fuck's sake. Oh, this game, it's huge, man. And I don't know why people have a difficult time believing that Stadia version looks great. So, let me ask you this, Favin. Can I get like a discount at Clouds? If I go to the Clouds, do I get a discount? That's what I wonder. Do I get discounts? Or do I have to pay? I know, it is like a football manager, dude. That's what I'm afraid of. But that's okay. Listen, Judy, she's, you know, she's into chicks. So it doesn't matter. You know, either way, it's all good. At least I have a discount. Here's the way I look at it. I have a discount at the Clouds. I can do some jobs for the Clouds. I can do some jobs for the Tiger Claws. The Tiger Claw's not gonna mess with me. I can go to Clouds anytime I want. I did fuck up the friendship with Judy, but she'll get over it, I guess. I don't know. Listen, you can with them all. Fuck it, I'll just come and say it. What? Oh, she already missed me. Besides, I already got Pan Am as a girlfriend, so that's okay. And I've got the Clouds, and I can do some jobs for the Tiger Claws. I can do some jobs for Maiko, and get a free get a discount or a free service from the Clouds. Probably a VIP membership. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm okay with the choices I made. I'm not complaining. I'm alright. Alright, let's go.
The hell's got you so confused? Oh.
I need that co-processor. Well, what do you think?
Come here and let me
Like
have a look.
yesterday. It's not your problem anymore.
In a daring orbital heist, millions of your dollars worth of goods were stolen from Galileo. The thief docking the station during the stolen storm.
Hello.
This is a Jig Street. This is like a red district, dude. This guy sells a lot of shit here.
Got anything quality?
I only deal in quality.
Let's have a look then.
looking for some company tonight?
Nah.
You go somewhere, or is this a dark alley type of party?
I ain't no scuzz-ass slut. I got my own place.
It's okay. I'm gonna skip for now. I have Pan Am. Pan Am! It's my girlfriend. I don't need you. The Bladder's Gate. They have it as early access. It's available on Stadia as an early access. But you have to be a pro subscriber. They have it as an early access, but you gotta pay $49 for an early access, so I don't know. I might give it a try. I don't know. We'll see.
Yo, ever try rainbow poppers? Purple haze? Got every color under the sun, I do.
Let me see.
Show me the range.
Ooh, what is this? Power, stamina booster. Oh, allows you to breathe underwater. I'll get this. Get this. I'll get this. Hell yeah. What the hell is this? Oh my god, look at all these dildos.
What you playing at?
The fuck?
Hey.
Hold on, let me I'm screwing around too much. This red district, it's so distracting, bro. That's why I don't want to go to Jig Jig. Jig Jig is so distracting, man. Fuck the Jig Jig. This is an interesting mission. War pig. What is this? War pigs. Let's go try this. Let me track this job. Where's my car? Hey, what's up? Bigger than Satan. Bigger than Satan. I got you, bro. Bigger than Satan. How you doing, brother? I still have a difficult time believing that this is on Stadia, dude. Like, even I, who been playing bunch of games on Stadia since 2019 November, I'm like, really? Yep. It's just a better experience, you know, knowing that you don't have to deal with any BS, you don't have to deal with any problems with bugs, textures popping in and out, and everything's running smooth. I don't know, man. It just seems like a better idea. Don't have to wait for any patch updates, don't have to wait for downloads or anything like that. Oh. I haven't played Assassin's Creed Odyssey in a long time. You mean on Stadia? It runs great on Stadia, man. Assassin's Creed Odyssey runs super great on Stadia. No problems. I don't think you have to tweak any settings on Stadia. Now on the PC, depends what kind of computer you have, but on Stadia it just runs perfecto mundo. Oh, I can get 30 FPS. I already did that, by the way. I can get 30 FPS on a 2060 Super with medium settings, and turning off some stuff, turning off some filters. I can get easily, I can get more than 30. I can get 38 to 39 frames per second with a 2060 Super. What the hell is this?
Submerge yourself in orange blossoms. Tianj.
Fuck's sake!
Attack! Another attack! Huh. Miss the warmth of the corporate lab? That unique thrill of eternal power struggles?
What? I've got a score to settle is all.
Aha! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Rats still in the race.
Don't you need to be somewhere else? Your piece need oiling? Guitar needs tuning, maybe?
I get it, fine. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Yeah, well, depending on what TV you have to mess around with the lumens brightness. What am I supposed to do here? Move this shit?
Empty. Huh. Damn.
Hello, V. Man, time flies.
Inferred death just ain't what it used to be.
Keyword inferred. But Abernathy is purging the depth. Purged me. They took my house, accounts, implants. But I'm not done. Gonna prove she was wrong about me. Shove it down her throat.
Ah, see you make your move stepping on me. Gonna serve my head up on a silver platter? And you think Abernathy will welcome you back, arms outstretched?
That's about the size of it. Now turn. Hands on your head. Hop to it. Yeah, I'm kinda in a rush here.
Listen, Frank, I'm nobody to Abernathy. Probably doesn't know I exist, if she ever knew.
You had it in for her, V. We're setting her up. People don't forget shit like that.
No, that wasn't me. That was Jenkins' thing. Use me as his tool. So what? Back to the office? Recently fired employee walks in, gun in hand. They'll shoot you, and then put me down.
Maybe. But see, V, the problem is I have nothing to lose.
Clearly won't change your mind. But I'm not about to die with you either.
Nothing like running into old friends and reminiscing, huh? Ah, the golden olden days.
Not in the mood, Johnny.
Should be. Look at your luck. I mean, could have wound up all jittery like him. Have a nice night, V. I'll be at home.
Gotta love John Wick, man. He always got something to say, but everything he says is true. It's a shitty mission. You know, it's a side mission. What is this? I don't need that. I'm good. This guy was somebody that worked with me at the corpse. You know, the corporation. And he thought if he turns me in, because he thinks I set up the Abernathy, but it wasn't me that set up the Abernathy. It was Jenkins, the other boss, who was my boss, who wanted me to set her up. So this idiot thought if he brings me in, that she's gonna, you know, re-employ him and bring him back, you know, which is ridiculous. The guy was a loser, man, and a dumber than a second coat of paint.
I'm in.
Ah, fuck you!
My, oh my, look at him, so handsome.
Hey, how's life?
What the hell is this?
What shit, why don't ya?
Wash and run.
Arasaka, the finest personal and commercial weaponry.
Hey! Hey! You see that? That thing right over there. Fuck you smoking, Chew? See no thing. Yeah, you did it. What I did, it was like you kind of clicked. Just for a split second. It was.
Oh, there you are. Let's save the game. I always keep forgetting that. Save the game before it's too late. I got him. I took care of business. You know, when the game runs great, it does have that Grand Theft Auto feel to it. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I still have some more missions. Yeah, I gotta do this. This is for Mama Velas, Jackie Velas' mom. Collect the package from Mama Velas. We're gonna do this.
V? Been a long time since you called. Since Jackie passed away.
Wanted to call you before, Mama Wells, but you know how it is.
You had other important things on your mind. Mi vida, what's the matter?
Just wanted to know how, you were holding up.
No good, V. Parents should not bury their own children. I can't even do this. Mira, don't worry. I take care of myself. I suppose you still do what you did before. Just promise me you won't get yourself killed, okay? May he watch over you, mijo.
Alright, let me collect the package. I felt sorry for Jackie Velas because he was such a cool guy.
Watch!
So, we gonna talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max Tack exists, you know.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max Tack. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
Wow, what a shitty partner you have. Oh my god, this is your partner? Holy crap. You need to ditch your partner. What a shitty ass partner you have. Good God. Is it bigger than Grand Theft Auto 5? I would say it's about same. There's a desert, there's the city, there's the ocean. It's about the same. There's the rich part of the town. It's like a Los Angeles, you know. It's about the same. Honestly, Grand Theft Auto 5 world and this world, it's about the same. That's what I would say at the moment. But to be fair, you can fly in Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't know if you can fly in this game. Can you use the flying vehicle and fly? I don't know. Maybe you can. Can you climb the mountains? They do have some mountains on the desert, but I don't know. Can you go up to the mountains? So, I mean, I haven't gotten that far. But I would say they're pretty similar, but they're both different, you know. Of course, Grand Theft Auto 5, please, you know, Grand Theft Auto 5, it's the king of the sandbox. You know, this is good, but nobody can hold a glass of water to the Grand Theft Auto. Let's be honest here. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto. Rockstar is the king, is the master of all times when it comes to the open world games. No one can claim that title other than Rockstar. Rockstar Games is the master of open world sandbox games. This is good for CD Projekt Red. It's a nice approach. It's a different approach, but I still would say Rockstar. No one can hold a glass of water to the Rockstar. Even CD Projekt knows. You know, and I don't think they were trying to compete with Grand Theft Auto. They know they can compete with Grand Theft Auto. No one can compete with Grand Theft Auto. And when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, that's all you're gonna need. It's Grand Theft Auto 6. Especially if Rockstar decides to connect Los Santos, San Andreas, Vice City, and Liberty City all together, and you can travel between all those cities in Grand Theft Auto 6. My friend, listen. Rockstar is the god. I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way for the record. So this way there's no confusion. Rockstar Games, they are the gods, the holy gods of open world games. When you look at Grand Theft Auto, when you look at Red Dead Redemption 2, they're the gods, and it ends right there, and that's it. And I don't think anyone's gonna disagree. So that's how I feel, Rodney. I mean, honestly, I don't think anyone can argue that. I don't think anyone can disagree on that, really. It's good to see other companies try to mimic something as Grand Theft Auto, but you can't really compete with Rockstar. You just can't, man. They are the gods of sandbox games.
From among WCS affiliated companies. Following a 20-year employment period within the WCS, visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single child permit. In Northern Europe, the humanitarian...
By the way, I met this reporter.
Refugees from flooded...
This reporter, I met her, and I was blocking her shot, and she got mad at me. She got pissed at me. I said, hey, we're trying to work here. You're blocking my shot. There was a cameraman guy, camera crew guy, and then she was trying to practice her, report. She was doing the news, and I jumped into the in front of the camera. I was going back and forth in front of the camera. It was hilarious. So I forgot where it was. Oh, Arisaka. next to the Arisaka building. Yeah. So this chick, if you want to talk to her, if you want to meet her, she's at the Arisaka building. This reporter, if you want to know. What's up, Buchan? How you doing? KB? How are you, man? Happy 21, man. How you doing?
Permanent human settlement on Antarctica is celebrating 10 years today. A wealth of natural resources hidden under
Now we gotta collect the package from Wella's mom. She sent it to me. Collect the package. What you all doing here? What's up?
No need to rush.
Oh, they got him. Wait a minute.
Come on.
When danger lurks,
Nothing. Don't worry. Just
sign up for our platinum plan today.
I know what's going on here, but anyway, that's interesting. I didn't know they got him.
Trauma team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
I'm not gonna get involved. There's a package. Vehicle acquired. I got a new vehicle. Where can I find this vehicle? Hold on. Where can I find this vehicle? Let me level up my character. That's the one thing I want to do. Hold on. And let me take this job. Look how many side jobs there are, dude. Holy shit. Look at this. I think it's time that we go and talk to Ghost. Not the Ghost, Rogue. Why I call her Ghost? Her name is Rogue. It's time that we go talk to Rogue. Let's go to the afterlife. Let's go there. What's she doing? Hold on.
Hey, wait!
What? Is she calling me?
Got another drive, Sunville? Sydney and Paris? Next stop is on your doorstep.
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food.
This message.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. We begin now with your latest local news. The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness. This tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever left a mark on our city's history. And now, an important message for Watson residents. The homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewer system will be addressed as fumigation of the tunnels begins tomorrow.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Potent neurotoxins.
This is where me and Jackie used to eat, right here. I remember it clearly.
I'm standing here. I'm glad.
Man, is it just me or did the graphics get better and better on Stadia? Holy shit.
I'm on duty.
I'm going to the afterlife.
Welcome back, kid. So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm ready, dude. And when did they start the lap dance? What's going on here?
So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm ready.
God damn, this is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Oh brother.
About fucking time.
Brother. Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
My poison is tequila, old-fashioned.
Cog still churning under that skull?
Oh yeah, Juan, it's gonna get better and better.
Blue glass.
Oh, I'm John Wick now, dude. I'm Keanu Reeves. Holy shit, bro. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. People been asking me, am I back? And I believe it's time that I give an answer to that question. I think I am back. Here we go.
Give me another.
You got it.
Oh shit, man. This is getting so good. This is gonna be interesting. Come on. Let's go. Silverhand cannot wait. Drink it.
Way to get started.
And again. And again. That's right, John Wick. Let's kick some fucking ass.
Know what I need now?
Is it on the menu?
Information. Cassius Ryder. He's still breathing?
Tattoo guy? Haven't seen him in a good long while. Gonna have to check up on him yourself. Works in Watson, down on Pershing.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Billy Goat. Make it quick.
More my style. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will.
Getting a tattoo, fucking A.
Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Here we go.
Hey! What the?
Hey, drink slinger.
This shit is like, what you call that? That, remember that movie?
Más rápido.
Crazy Henry or something, remember? Maximum Henry. Just like Maximum Henry or something. Or Hardcore Henry, Hardcore Henry.
Left or right?
Shit happens, right? What do you mean how?
Red Pill.
That's how.
Morpheus, Red Pill,
I
bro.
got something better. Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right.
Yeah, man. But
Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Oh! Oh my god! I'll never recover from this shit, bro.
Yo! Get your fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
Oh, being John Wick is the best, bro.
Me?
Let's go back to my place.
Oh my god, this shit is hilarious.
Where too.
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Oh, this is hilarious, dude.
Look good on you. Got a light?
I'm gonna take some screenshots so you guys can look at it on Stadia. Those are in 4K, by the way. Those screenshots will be in 4K. You guys can check it out. But you have to follow me on Stadia to see it. He crashed, bro. He crashed. It's fun being John Wick, you see? John Wick has a lot of fun, not just with guns, but with other things. Come on, let's go.
Fuck.
I'm gonna straighten that up for you, boo. Don't worry, boo.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
Grayson. What? Oh, we gotta do the deeds first. Oh, I got it.
Hello, Night City.
Dude, it's fun being John Wick.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked out, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. Did we, you know.
No. Gonk was too drunk. He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. It's too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. I'll buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
What? Are we gonna bang?
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
We're gonna bang? Holy shit, we're gonna bang. Oh, we're not gonna bang. Oh, come on! Look, I even got the brand new goddamn tattoos. Come on, Rogue. It's me, Johnny Week. I'm not weak. I'm just Johnny of the fucking week. The poster of the week. Come on. What's up, Nidal? How you doing, brother? Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, fuck.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
Oh, I am. Look at me. Spewing joy and rainbows.
Like a fucking ray of sunshine. Well, we moving?
We gotta kill the Smasher. Gotta wait for the rogue to call me. Regina Jones. Okay, I'll do this job for her. Whew. So all we have to do is this other job, and then we gotta wait for Rogue to call me, and then we gotta find the Smasher, Adam Smasher. But listen, guys, Adam Smasher is not gonna be an easy guy to defeat, but I'm up for a challenge, and I think Rogue's gonna help me as well. So it will be me and Rogue against Adam Smasher. But Adam Smasher will be a difficult boss to defeat. And again, I want to say spoilers warning. I clearly put out the spoilers warning, so I understand if you guys don't want to watch this. So spoilers warning, it's written there. People should be able to see it right next to Google Stadia. So no one should tell me, hey, Mr. 4K, you didn't put spoilers warning. I can clearly see spoilers warning. So there are spoilers here. I just want to let you know. Oh, I'm definitely going to kick his ass, Iron Man. Oh, I'm going to bust his ass. Me and Rogue, don't worry. It's going to be done. Let's first do this other mission. Side mission.
What the hell is this place? Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Pretty cool place. 1, 2, 3, 6. All right. Look at the graphics, dude. Much better than what we had previously.
So, feeling better?
No.
Jackie. Oh! Yes! Yes! Dude, now I feel pumped. Now I feel like John fucking Wick on steroids. Holy fuck, man. I've got Jackie's arc. Jackie's motorcycle. Jackie's motorcycle plus got John Wick inside my body. Oh, and Rogue on my side. Adam Smasher. Ooh. After I finish this mission, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, boy. Oh, look at this beauty. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Woohoo. Valentinos. Mi familia. Let's do it. Oh yeah, dude, it looks nice. Oh shit. Judy Alvarez, won't keep you long. Ditching Night City soon. I'm done with this sorry ass excuse of a city. Whatever you are up to right now, good luck. You have been deleted from Judy's Alvarez contacts. It is what it is, man, you know. You lose some, you win some. What can you do, right? It is what it is. Can't make them all happy, right? Can't make everyone happy. It is what it is. She deleted me from her cell phone. I'm blocked. Means I cannot contact her. That's fine. But it's alright. Wait a minute. He's right here. This motherfucker's right here. He's right here. Somewhere here. I'm gonna find him. Excuse me.
The fuck do you want?
I'm looking for somebody. Juangobo. Juangobo! You know the Juangobo? You know where he's at? Juangobo, you know where he's... You know where he's at, Juangobo. Juangobo. I'm looking for Juangobo. You don't know? Oh, great.
¿Llegaste hace poco?
Ah, well. Tout est prêt. I guess it's good. Life is good. Where the hell is this guy? Guys, this is what I was talking about. When it comes to VR headset, I think they're gonna be going for this. This is what they're gonna be going for, guys. These are the headset that you're gonna have. A lightweight, something lightweight, not something heavyweight. Like, you don't want something heavy on your head. You want something comfortable. The VR experience should be a comfortable experience. Should be like a dream. So I think this is what they're gonna go for. Something like this with an amazing field of view, 360 field of view. And this is what we're gonna be getting in the future. I believe 10 years from now, this is happening. I'm not kidding. Alright, let's go find this asshole. Where is he? Juangobo. Juangobo. Looking for the Juangobo. Are you the Juangobo? Oh, we got some beer. Oh, I'm getting fucking wasted now. Shit. I don't want to use that. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Juangobo. Where is this guy? Mr. Juangobo. You know where Juangobo lives? You seen him?
Tout bag en fob?
Juangobo. Fuck the Juangobo. Excuse me. You know where Huangabo lives?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, Huangabo. Goddamn Huangabo. You've seen Huangabo?
Hey there.
I'll take that. I'm looking for Huangabo. Huangabo.
Don't waste my precious time.
Nothing. Ah, Huangabo. Just the man I was looking for.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
Are you the Huangabo? I'm a Terminator. I've been sent here to kill you.
You Wangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Okay, Cheetah, whatever. I don't care. As long as you're good for it. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving.
Alright, let's go. Is this like a...
What's blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
奴は中にいる。情報通り。
おい！仲良くやろうぜ！
I love this job!
Is that it? Alright, let's go. So this is the car, really, dude? This is it? Gotta be shitting me.
씨발. 어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
You want a medal or something?
에이, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Nope.
참, 그럼 이참에 뭐라도 생각해놔. 길거리에서 존나 잘 먹는다는
Is that so?
거야. 당연하지. 그냥 입에 착 붙는 거로 아무거나 지어내봐. 그럼 사람들이 금방 기억할 거야. 난 효과 좀 봤거든.
All right, let's get out of this shitty car to a better car.
야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 너 가면 내 콩. 알았어. 야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
Reggie hired and direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았어, 알았다고. 아, 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 모텔에서 도와줘서 고마웠어.
All right, job completed.
Welcome to reality.
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
All right. Now let me call my car. Why so far away? Hold on. There it is. I love this car, dude. I mean, this motorcycle. This is Jackie Wellis' motorcycle. Dude, it looks so badass. Take a screenshot. Yeah. Let me save the game. Here we go. I love this bike. Oh, and that's a subtitle. Let's do another mission before Human nature. I already did that. Oh, I did this job. I remember this job. This job, it's where you meet a character played by, what's her name? Alana Pierce. And your job is to either give her the vehicle or sell her the vehicle or keep the vehicle for yourself. The best option is to give the vehicle to her so she can get out of the night city. I don't know about this job. This job, it's too much attention. It's a wet job. It's a hitman's job. I don't know if I want to take this. Call a Zobo. Alright, let's find out who this guy is. Ozobo. Let's see. Oh, I'm calling the wrong person.
V.
See you around. Tell me about the Badlands. Not much going on out here, huh?
Au contraire, if you use your eyes and ears. This is an ecosystem. Nomads, Rapid Shiv, corporations, and drifters, they form a complete whole. Remove one part, the delicate balance topples.
No, I haven't beaten the game yet. I'm taking my time. I'm doing all the side missions before I step into the main missions. People who have beaten this game, I think they were speed running through the main mission. I don't think they have done the side missions. I think it's a better experience if you take your time. If you rush through this game, I think you're gonna fuck up the experience. So you should definitely take your time. Don't rush through it. I mean, what's the rush? Let's call this dude.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Mm-hmm. And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right, I'm in.
Japantown, then. by the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Alright. Let me save the game. And then I'm gonna load the game after I save it. Yeah, man, what's the rush? Hello, Bob. Like, what else you gonna do? I mean, what else you gonna play? It's not like there's a bunch of games to play. Just go with take your time with this, you know? What's the rush? You know, this game looks so unbelievable in 4K HDR on Stadia. When you see it on the OLED, you almost can't believe that it's on the cloud. Like, you're like, really? It's like, yeah. I need a car. All right. That's okay. No problem. I got just the medicine. God damn, I love this car. Rayfield.
Help! Please! Help!
Hold on. Somebody needs help. Wait.
Fuck the beach!
Oh, fuck him up!
You know what? Hold on. Alright, let's, what the fuck is this? Alright, let's, save the game. Let's get in a car. Let's save it. Here we go. Oh, hold up. this car so quiet? It's almost like a Tesla, dude. It's like driving a very expensive Tesla car. All right. So what now? Honk the horn? I'm a transporter.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Jesus Christ, man.
Fuck. You didn't answer my question.
Hold on.
There's, something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
All right. I know he took it so personal, I guess. I'm just saying, like, what's with the fucking grenade in your face? Why would you want that shit? But hey, whatever helps you sleep at night. I'm not here to judge.
You?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
Dumb. That's the reason you don't want that shit on your face. God damn. Dude. Remind me why I take the unknown jobs.
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
Huh. You never know with you gringos. Tiger Claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
I have a bad feeling about this job. But anyway, we gotta do it.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout.
You could say that.
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass too?
This ain't a good time to dig around, eh? Want a taste of this, asshole? Whose ass is next? Fucking step forward! God damn it! Not bad, right?
It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V.
And I tell you, no!
Relax a bit.
Arasakas
Okay.
are no ordinary clan. They're not even human!
What about my payment?
Vampires, the lot!
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
And I tell you, no! The Arasakas are no ordinary clan.
You gotta be kidding me. Anyway, doesn't matter. That was a waste of time. Let's save the game. Always save the game. It's the one thing I learned. Never forget to save the game. Let's talk to this detective. What's his name? I fought the law. I gotta call this detective.
This is Warden. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Chubby Buffaloes, let's go. This reminds me, I totally forgot to show you guys. I forgot to do a video to show you my settings for the my E8 and my C10 Google Stadia 4K HDR of this game, and just how beautiful it looks. I gotta work on that video. I'll try to do it maybe tomorrow, maybe first thing in the morning. For those of you who have OLED. This looks great on a QLED as well, honestly. But listen, the PC version, if you have a powerful PC, is the best version. But if you want the smoothest ride, without any hiccups, without any problems, and to have this good quality and 60 FPS on a high frame rate, 1080p, I'm telling you, Stadia, it's like no-brainer. It's the most affordable and the most cheapest way to jump into Cyberpunk and to truly experience Cyberpunk the way it should be experienced. And if you watch my live streams, you're gonna find out why that is. Okay, Rogue. So I still have time to talk to this detective, and then after that, we're gonna wait for the Rogue to call me up. Thank you. I got tons of screenshots on my Stadia. If you guys follow me on, please follow me on Stadia, man. And you're gonna see how much stuff I have on there. I got tons of stuff. It's like a Pinterest. It's like Instagram. You guys are gonna love it. And they're all 4K image. They're all 4K images for you to see. Hey, look at this guy. No, no. Screw you. Hold on. Don't play that kind of game with me, dude. Get out. Get out. Come on. You, get out too. Don't scratch my car. Never scratch my car. Never. I mean, my motorcycle. Let me see. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Get on, get on.
Fuck you on.
Ah, damn it. Oh! Oh my god, this is turning into a nightmare. All right, we're good. Again? Here we go. Chubby burgers, or what it's called. So what do you guys think? Are you with the CD Projekt Red? I'm with CD Projekt Red. I think they should defend themselves, and they are defending themselves against these investors. First of all, these investors, it's their fault. The investors are the ones who pressured CD Projekt Red to release this game under the circumstances. And now that the game is released and there's bugs and issues and problems, now they want to sue them. That's called hypocrisy. That's called double standard. And we should stand with CD Projekt Red. I stand with CD Projekt Red. And you guys too should stand with CD Projekt Red. I mean, they did admit they screwed up, and they did give the refund. But these investors, they're hypocrites. They knew exactly what they were doing when they were forcing CD Projekt Red to release Cyberpunk in this kind of a state. And now they want to sue them with a class action lawsuit. So I'm with CD Projekt Red. And they should defend themselves. They have every right to defend themselves. Honestly, that's how I feel. And as gamers, we don't want to lose a company like this. Listen, guys, yes, we have a rock star, but it's good to have somebody like CD Projekt Red. They made Witcher, and they were pretty successful at that. I don't think we should lose a company like this. I think that would be a huge blow to us. They like to explore. They're not afraid to explore. They're not afraid to push the envelope. And we as a gamers should defend them. It's not their fault. That's the way I feel. Well, we don't know that. It could be. It could be the Warner Brothers. It could be the investors. They could have easily said, hey, listen, let's not show the footage of PlayStation 4 base and Xbox base. And let's not give any early copies of this game. Don't allow people to put that stuff online. We're going to try to make as much money as possible. We understand it's a COVID-19 situation. We understand it's pandemic, but we need to make as much money as possible. We don't know the whole story. I don't have any evidence, but it could be. Who has the ability to push the strings? And you got to remember, developers have to do what the investors say. You know, it's not like they don't want to be honest. It's just they're under contract with these investors. And these investors, you have to do what they say, pretty much, because they're putting money into the project. So, but again, I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe that's not how it happened. You know. But the point being is, they deserve a second chance. They deserve a second chance. I mean, they did give you a refund. So, you know. I don't know if you got really fucked. You got your $60 back. So, you got unfucked by getting your $60 back. If you didn't get your $60 back, then you can say you got fucked. Guess who fucked me? The Vin Diesel screwed me over. Vin Diesel screwed me over with Fast and the Furious Crossroads. They wouldn't accept a refund on the Crossroads, and Crossroads was horrible. It was a terrible game, and I couldn't refund it. I still have that game, by the way. Multiplayer, there's no multiplayer in Crossroads. Doesn't exist. At least CD Projekt Red, they gave you your money back. And they admitted they screwed up. What about The Last of Us? What about Neil Druckmann? He never apologized. Neil Druckmann never apologized for lying Naughty Dog never apologized for lying. Did you get your refund on The Last of Us Part 2? No, you didn't. Can you get the refund on The Last of Us Part 2? No, you can't. Not only did he lie, but he got promoted. He got promoted to be the co-CEO of the Naughty Dog right now. They put him out there at the top. So let's look at this fairly. Let's not just point finger at one side in one narrative. If we're gonna play that kind of a game, then let's look at everybody. Let's look at everybody in the mirror and let's see what we got. That's the way I look at it. I don't see any of you guys complaining about Naughty Dog. They screwed you royally. They told you, Neil Cockman told you, and he showed you a video with Joel Miller reaching out over Ellie's shoulder, pulling her out and telling her, "You think I'd let you do this on your own?" When in fact it was Dina's boyfriend, that Japanese guy, Dina's boyfriend, who says, "You think I'll let you do this on your own?" They didn't tell you he's going to get whacked. So, you know what, guys? There's a lot of double standards. Everybody's talking about CD Projekt Red as if they're some kind of evil company. You know, what about other companies? What about EA? What about Bungie? What about 2K Games? What about Rockstar and all their microtransactions? What about EA Sports? So if we're going to pull this blame card, this bullshit card, then let's pull it on everybody. Let's go all the way. Why just pick on one person? Let's pick on everybody. Let's make it fair. That's what I'm saying. CD Projekt Red deserves a second chance. Bottom line, CD Projekt Red deserves a second chance, and I'm with CD Projekt Red. They should get the second chance. That's the way I feel. But hey, everybody has their own opinions on it. That's fine. Me, I think they deserve a second chance.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about him.
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hunt.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Don't make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice, as your friend. Let the kid go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Mr. Stud. All night.
Okay. Talk.
Don't be soft.
I see Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to them. What was it?
Know what? Hahn was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
This should be interesting.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath, cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who.
Dude, what are you doing?
Why's Peralez looking at this now?
Dude, stop doing that.
On the hush-hush.
Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first.
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see his boss first. The guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psychomuting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Come on, dude.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
So, who we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
All right, let's go.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around.
I think I know where
Start
she
to the
is.
left, take the right. Christine Markov.
This is her.
Who's Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
These, speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, and ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for?
Besides Ryan, Madam President mostly.
Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually,
Sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point.
They're stealing his tire?
Great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？シューマの前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Ryan.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからな。
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
I think it was his partner, dude. I think I remember this. It was his partner that set up the whole thing. But it's like my first bug that I bump into on Stadia, honestly. It was like the very, very first bug. In what, 40 plus hours? Like the very first bug. And that's not bad.
I'll wait outside. Tell him
For Stadia, that's good. Just one bug so far.
All right, wait here then.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's Race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Clouds in Japantown.
Want an address.
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address, means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Oh, come on, dude.
You want trouble? Leave me the fuck alone, all of you. Fuck.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's Race. Give us the address, we're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Good. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down? Before or after Mayor Ryan?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
All right, let's go there.
My shit luck. Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Bonita Street. Coming with?
Sure.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, come on. Not again. That's the club.
Come on, V.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
All right, let's take care of business.
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
I'm police.
Warrant.
No warrant. Just want to take a look around.
No warrant? Shove your head up your ass, take a look around there.
Really?
Snuff him out! Tear him to pieces!
Everything okay?
Got spotted!
Okay. Hang on, be right there.
Oh, come on.
You see that shot? Ha ha!
Too old for this!
Don't let up! Shit-ass cunt! Handsome little face is in for it now.
Where the hell is this guy? Hold on. Oh, that's clever. The club, it's underground. Ah. Oh, very clever. So it's right here. Thank you, Phillips. Thank you, Roosevelt. Appreciate it, man. Gotta go to the club. And happy New Year, happy 21.
Bang, bang, here
Phillips.
we come! Ha ha! We will take our Swedish review. Don't die! Got the fucker! I'm gonna fuck you a brand new ass! Eyes on the fucking prize!
Talk to her. Find out what
That's
they're
it.
doing here. If they know
Done
anything
deal.
about Ryan.
I gotta do the talking. You're the detective.
But I don't have
A warrant, right.
What?
Ooh. Okay, let's find the office. The office.
Rip your head up!
Where the hell is the office?
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clep here.
We ain't watching it for fucking waiting!
For what?
Till they send us to scrap for a job well done! Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit! Time for the payoff!
Who would you smash it up for?
What's it to you?
I might be able to speed up your payment.
The fuck I look like to you? Someone who'd swallow scum like that?
Want to buy this dump? Turn it into something real elegant and preen. It's a little hard with you sitting here, though, isn't it? So I wouldn't mind speeding your transaction on its way. First, though, gotta know who owes you.
Weldon Holt!
Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier, candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fucking for the job!
Thanks for the help.
I think we're done here.
I'll piss on your fucking grave!
Where is this damn office? Where is the office? Where's the office, dude? This has to be the office.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps are what we want.
Wait. It's right here. We gotta look at the camera.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least.
Oh, it's his partner, dude. His detective. Holy shit.
Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably.
Holy shit, bro.
Must have gotten a little
It's
too
his
heavy and
partner.
messy.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby.
It's always your best friend, right? Isn't that funny? It's always your best friend.
Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
Damn it, man. It's Han. Well, be damned.
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
I'ma rip your head off!
I'm not in the mood for jokes. I think we've seen everything we needed to.
Well, let's get out of here. Where the hell did he go? Oh, come on, dude.
I'll piss on your fucking grave!
Where the hell did he go?
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Dude, that was his partner. His longtime friend partner, man. They even know each other, man. They're like family. Holy shit. Like, what is he going to say to him? What's he going to tell him? Hey, this is how it is. This is the way it is. This is the way the system works. The usual pep talk bullshit. This is the way it is. God damn, man.
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why?
Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. I know the rules. All the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line. And when you can stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
Gotta know which way the wind's blowing. Gotta know that before anyone else realizes there's a storm coming.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. It wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
I mean, what can you do? He's protected by NCPD, so all you're doing is putting a target for yourself. I mean, it's no win situation. You can't fight the system, dude. It's too big.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holtz murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Let him do the right thing, man. Let me call Elizabeth. Paralysis. He murdered somebody, man. Doesn't matter. Murder, you don't let any murderer go. I don't give a shit how a system works. You do not let any murderer go. Okay? You do not let any murderer go. Even if it's your best friend.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Alright. Let me get my... Let me first save the game. Let's save the game first. And then... let me call my ARC. Fuck, I missed it. It's this way. Doing good, Marvin. How you doing, man? Oh, the trolls? They don't get the better of me. I get the better of them. I eat them for dinner, for lunch, for breakfast, and then sometimes in the middle of the night I have the leftovers. I get to them, but I just like to expose them once in a while. I like to show people what a pathetic jokers these individuals are. You know, it's like making a statement. So it's publicly out there that I made that statement. It's what it is. And they can listen to it over and over and over again. But they don't get to me. I've been doing this for 7.5, 8 years. You think after 8 years, trolls gonna get to me? Yeah. But thank you, man. It's all good. You missed so much in 6 hours, bro. We did so much here. You gotta watch this from the beginning. I think you're gonna be surprised. But there's a lot of spoilers. Marvin, there's a truckload of spoilers here. I do have to warn you. But you should watch the beginning. There's something that happens in the beginning. I think you're gonna like it. If you like Pan Am, I think you're gonna like the beginning of the live stream. So how's your Saturday, man? Everything good? It's already second day of 2021. Time flies by, man. Oh, I have to call her. I'm gonna tell this Elizabeth Parles. I'm gonna tell her the truth. I think she needs to know. They should know.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in which you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Well, thanks for the advice, John Wick, but I like to take my chances.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
I like to play politics with these people. I can get something out of it, you know? I know they're using me. I'm not stupid. But I want to fuck them first before they fuck me. You know, you gotta fuck them, you have to fuck them faster before they fuck you. It's all about like a technique of fucking, basically. Doing business is like a technique of how you fuck. But you gotta be quick, you gotta be fast. Before they pull it in, before they thrust in, you gotta block and you gotta thrust in them faster before they shove it in. So it's kind of like a fuckery game. If you catch my drift, if you know what I mean, it's a game of fuckery.
We shouldn't delay too long.
I saw the KFC console. I mean, I don't get that. What's the point? I'm going to sit by my kitchen. I'm going to pull up a gaming chair next to my goddamn kitchen. Am I really that obese? That's for the obese people. That's for like some fat fucks. It's stupid.
Shall we?
The whole thing is just laughable, man. I mean, come on. If I'm hungry, I'll go to the kitchen, make something to eat, and then when I finish eating, then I play the video game. I mean, are people that lazy? What are they going to do next? A console toilet? Well, you don't have to go to the bathroom. You just sit on a... You got a toilet right there attached to you. I mean, whatever, fine. I'm sure some people will buy it, so just so they can say they have it. But it's stupid. It's really... Please.
We shouldn't delay too long. Please, have a seat.
Nothing shocks me, Marvin. Nothing shocks me. Really, I'm at the point in 2021, nothing shocks me. If something is normal, then I'm shocked. If somebody is smart, then I'm shocked. Then I'm shocked. All right, let's talk about this.
Thank you.
I'm going to tell them the truth.
Good to see you, V.
Likewise.
Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us.
I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea. It was an accident. Embarrassing one. Ryan died at his sex club. It's probably too much for him.
Nobody there helping him to leave this world? Vacate his seat?
You ask me, no.
What a relief. Well, that's good to know.
So why'd they lie? Nah, never mind. Don't answer. I know why. Dull death, dull case. But my wife's right. We will sleep better. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there.
Now, where did we leave off?
Careful, please.
I want to see who she's gonna call. Hold on.
Right. We'll return to this later.
She's not calling anybody. Okay.
Are you still there?
And the conference? Did you manage? Will we be in City Hall? No, no, no! Jeff was a council person
Until very recently. He has just as much of a right to use that space as Ryan.
Get it done today. We are not pushovers, we are not going away. The conference will be at City Hall. You helped us, V. Thank you.
But we'll call if we need anything.
Okay. You see, they have the flying car, dude. Check this out. The flying car. This is their parking lot for the flying car. Oh, these rich bastards. Well. The elevator's kind of shitty, though. I have to say that. For such an expensive building. Alright, let's save the game. Let's save it. Well, it's already been 6 hours. Well, damn, you know. So what happens next is we gotta wait for Rogue to call me so we can fight Adam Smasher. But I'm afraid we're gonna have to wait for that tomorrow. We're gonna save that for tomorrow. That's gonna be the big one, where I fight Adam Smasher with Rogue, and then there might be some Rogue romance tomorrow as well. Listen. Cyberpunk 2077, it's a great game. Now, of course, depending on where you play it, there's bugs. If you play it on PlayStation 4, it's unplayable. If you play it on the Xbox base, it's unplayable. If you play it on the PlayStation 4 Pro, there are bugs, but it's still playable. If you play it on the Xbox One X, there's still bugs, but it's playable. PC, you can manage just like you can manage here on Stadia. On a PC and Stadia, there's less of the bugs. They're still there, but it's not like every 5, 10, 15 minutes. It took me 40 plus hours to bump into one bug. Like you saw him trying to drive, and he's not driving where he's supposed to be driving. He was hitting the wall. But other than that, it's not bad. It's listen, if it was unplayable, do you think I would be able to put 40 plus hours? Do you think I would be able to play it? Look, I personally think, in my opinion, you can play whatever you want to play. You know, you have choices to play Cyberpunk any which way you want to play. And that's your choice, and you're going to make that choice. I cannot make that choice for you. You're going to make that choice. But if you want my advice, Stadia version, it's easy to start playing. You don't have to wait 3 hours to download. You don't have to wait for the patches to install. You don't have to spend 4 hours just to get the game to work. You can kick in right away, click and play. The loading time is much quicker, much faster on Stadia. If you want to continue, you can continue on your tablet, you can continue on your laptop, you can continue on your phone. If you want to go somewhere, you can continue playing it somewhere else in a hotel or whatever. I think with Stadia version, you're going to get the most smoothest, probably the best, smoothest ride. Now, again, there's small little hiccups here and there, but it is not the end of the world. It is not end of the world. It's still playable. Even Grand Theft Auto 5 had some hiccups here and there, you know, but they patched that up. But I'm simply saying, out of all the versions, you're going to have the smoothest ride on the Stadia. PC version, you have to tweak it. You have to tweak this, you have to tweak that. Constant, you know, adjusting. In my opinion, if you want my opinion, but I'm pretty sure you want my opinion, I think Stadia version is your best bet. And if you have Chromecast Ultra, it supports 4K and HDR. HDR is excellent. I played on my OLED and I couldn't tell the difference between a PC and what I was playing. There's also a high frame rate mode, which gives you the 1080p 60 with HDR. HDR is supported both on 1080p 60 and 4K 30. That's just my opinion. You can watch my live streams. You can see my previous live streams that I did. 15 hours. 15 hours for the New Year's Eve. You can watch this one. You can watch me tomorrow. Continue this. Honestly. And I tried every version except PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. That's because I don't have PlayStation 5 and I don't have Xbox Series X. But I have tested since December 9th. I have tested so many of these versions of the game. I've tested so many of them. I've tested GeForce Now. I've tested maximum settings, Shadow, Xbox, PlayStation 4 Pro, PC, and of course Stadia. So I have the perfect outlook on how this game runs on every and each system. And if you want to ask me again that million times question that I have been asked, where should I play it? Here's my advice. If you're going to ask me that, here's my answer. Stadia. Even if you hate cloud, you're going to appreciate convenience. You're going to appreciate a convenient way to play. But it's up to you guys. Listen, I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to answer your questions and give you the advice, and it's up to you. Thanks, man. And you can look at this. Look at my live streams. You don't have to just take my word for it. You don't have to just listen to what I have to say. You can watch my video. You can see for yourself. Hey, dude, this guy just did 15 hours of this game. And today he did 6 hours. And tomorrow he's going to do another 5 hours. And then last week and before that, the week before that week, he did a bunch of hours, 7, 8 hours of this game as well. I mean, if it was so terrible, if Stadia version was so terrible, don't you think this guy wouldn't bother playing it? Of course I wouldn't bother playing it. I don't think Sonny also, who does Stadia and cloud gaming, he played it, he live streamed it. You can go check out Sonny's live stream as well. He's going to tell you, Stadia Cast, he's going to tell you the same thing. Even some people who hate Stadia, they had to admit, and they told me, hey, dude, I'm not a fan of cloud, I'm not a fan of Stadia, but I have to admit, I saw my friend playing it, and I was like, holy shit, this is not bad. So it can't be that we're all lying. You know, there has to be some truth to that. All right, so there you have it. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. It's going to be Rogue, Atom Smasher, Johnny Silverhand, and a little bit of a Johnny Silverhand and Rogue soft porn. It's gonna be fucking good. Tomorrow's gonna be good right in the beginning. Please make sure to watch this from the beginning. If you like Pan Am, if you're like into Pan Am and you like her, there's a little something for you guys in the beginning of this live stream. So make sure you watch the live stream from the beginning. There's a little extra spicy for you guys. All right. Young, yeah, please. Young, yeah. Does he? I never see him. Thank you, Rodney. Look, when it comes to Young, yeah, there's some things I agree with him, and there's some things I disagree with him. It's 50-50. You know, I agree on some stuff he says, but I also disagree on some of the stuff he says. The stuff that he talked about Google Stadia, Chromecast Ultra overheating, that has been debunked. I debunked that back in November 25th, right before Thanksgiving. And this is why Phil Harrison highlighted my tweet, because it was true. They were showing on a Reddit the first generation photos of Chromecast Ultra. The first generation, yeah, it did overheat, but this is a second generation Chromecast Ultra and it does not overheat. So that has been debunked. Also, him saying that the latency is terrible, and then also saying that there is no HDR, it's a fake HDR. Listen, some stuff that he says, it's really outrageous, and he's doing it for his fan base. I don't think Young, yeah, it's a stupid person. He's intelligent. He's not stupid. But I don't like that he's playing that politics, that narrative. You know, he's an intelligent guy. He's highly intelligent. I'm not saying that he's not. But I just don't like that he sometimes plays the politics to fit his fan base, for the clicks, for the money, to make them happy, you know. But I believe I was the one who said back in January of 2020, I think I said back in January of 2020, I said Stadia slowly but surely is gonna evolve. I did criticize Stadia. There was a plenty of time where I criticized them, where I said, hey, why are you guys so quiet? Why is Phil Harrison so quiet? Why they're not talking? Why they're not saying anything? Why they're not communicating? There was a time when I criticized them. But they have evolved. They have listened. Look what they have achieved in 1 year. Imagine what they're going to achieve this year, by the end of this year. And the amount of games that will be available, the new controller, the implementation of that Google TV, you know, the white one with the new controller. It's going to be interesting to see how it all evolves, you know. But this doesn't mean that I wave the flag for Google Stadia. I don't wave the flag for Luna. Marvin will tell you. Marvin knows me. He's been here with me forever. Marvin Diesel will tell you, I have no fanboy bone in me. Zero fanboy bone. I like to enjoy technology. I like to enjoy Xbox, virtual reality headsets, Nintendo Switch, you know, PC gaming, cloud gaming, all of the above. And I don't hold the flag for anybody. I know people would want me to hold the flag. I know some people would want me to join the Sony, or to join the Xbox, or to join the Stadia, or to join some other brands. But I don't do that. That's not me. You know, I am unbiased. I am a fan of technology. Same thing with television. I'm not an OLED fanboy. My preference is OLED because I like OLED. But there's nothing wrong with a QLED. There's nothing wrong with Sony 900H. There's nothing wrong with the Vizio. There's nothing wrong with the LG NanoCell. these are also great premium, good quality television. They have a high peak brightness and full wide color gamut, and also a pretty good full array or local dimming. There's nothing wrong with these televisions. It's just I have my own preference, and my preference, of course, is going to be different than your preference. So I just want to clarify that. And I know Marvin knows, he knows that I don't have that zero, because he'd been following me forever. I have zero bias. I'm totally unbiased. I have zero. I'm so far from fanboys that's like doesn't even exist in my vocabulary. So I'm not a fanboy of any product. I'm just a fan of technology. Whatever is the cutting edge technology, I want to see it. I want to experience it. And that's really what I'm all about. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rodney. I got to get going. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Marvin. Thank you, Favin. Thank you, Favin, for the good tip on that mission. Bigger Than Satan. Thank you, man. I appreciate your input on CD Projekt Red. I respect your opinion, but I have a different view on CD Projekt Red. You know, but I respect your opinion. You know, I believe everyone deserves a second chance, and I think CD Projekt Red should get a second chance. I think everybody should get a second chance. You know, because if we don't give people a second chance, well, what does this say about us? And what does this say about society? And what does this say about us as a gaming community? You know, so there you have it. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow around 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Maybe I'll do it early. I don't know, maybe 12 o'clock. But most likely 2 o'clock. From between 2 and 7. Around there somewhere. I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.